good idea to put in the work searching for the right insurance coverage. We know it's not always easy to find someone who cares more about you than making a buck, but you shouldn't trust just anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and you probably seeing those clouds in the sky today, and these clouds are actually impacting air travel from Sky Harbor. Flight tracking website FlightAware.com is showing 253 flights either flying into or out of Sky Harbor, experiencing delays. At the moment, 14 total flights have been canceled.
Highlight on housing.
A new outside-the-box way Arizona is hoping to bring down housing prices.
Governor Katie Hobbs and state lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are celebrating the signing of House Bill 2999, a new law that helps pay for infrastructure for new homes. John Graham of Sunbelt Holdings explains how things used to be.
Long before a family ever turns a key in the front door, somebody has put in the water lines, the sewer, the roads, the drainage, the basic bones of the community. This work happens first, and it is expensive. It runs into millions of dollars before a single home is ever sold.
He says that means families were immediately on the hook for the costs, even if they sold the home. However, this bill creates affordability infrastructure districts that can pay those infrastructure costs over time using tax-exempt bonds. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
On this week's episode of the AZ Political Podcast, Jim Sharp sat down with Stacey Pearson of Lumen Strategies, who's working on a ballot measure that would make mail-in voting a constitutional right. Pearson says recent comments from the current administration regarding national voting laws pushed her toward this initiative.
This started after the 2020 election. So the most popular components of the measure that I'm working on take our existing law, ability to vote early and vote by mail, moves it to the Constitution.
Pearson adds that for it to pass, the measure needs around 300,000 signatures.
That dereliction of duty is now directly affecting the city that I represent, and I'm mad as hell about it.
That's Tempe City Councilman Randy Keating, who joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how Tempe is affected by the actions of two Maricopa County Recorder employees who moved a ballot scanner out of the election center.
This is an unprecedented act of election tampering. We are the client in this relationship with the county recorder. The city of Tempe pays the county a significant amount of money to administer our elections. That's a significant concern for the city of Tempe and the people that vote in the city of Tempe.
Keating is demanding that all relevant and appropriate records be preserved for potential litigation against the county recorder. At least 11 people were shot, one killed in an active shooter situation today in Midland, Texas. Details now from ABC's Alex Stone.
Police in Midland say there was an active shooter situation this morning. It turned into a barricade situation after hours of trying to negotiate with the alleged shooter. That person is dead. It started at around 8 in the morning, and when police arrived on scene in Midland, they say they could hear gunfire. Police SWAT teams then tried to negotiate with the shooter. They say the shooter was contained in an area, but the mayor is confirming victims were shot.
Fists will be flying this Sunday on the lawn of the White House. A federal judge has refused to stop the staging of a UFC fight celebrating the nation's 250th birthday. An earlier lawsuit was filed to stop the event. A U.S. district judge allows the UFC organizers to use that lawn for a mixed martial arts event. Well, heads up, because ADOT is going to be closing several sections of major freeways this weekend.
The southbound State Route 51 closed again all weekend from Indian School Road down to the mini stack, the I-10. 16th Street, 24th Street are alternates around that construction. East Valley drivers, the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway closed from University Drive to the Loop 202 Red Mountain transition ramps, and Lindsay Road closed both northbound and southbound at the Loop 202 Santan Freeway. Also in Scottsdale, watch for lanes narrowing on the northbound side of the Loop 101 Pima Freeway from Shea Boulevard to Princess Drive. John Roller, KTAR News.
We'll see how traffic's moving right this minute. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on 27th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on Joe Max Road and Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your smartphone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've got partly cloudy skies out there, and we should have those hanging around all weekend long, even though our temps are going up. 108 today for a high temp, 82 overnight, 110 Saturday, and 109 on Sunday. We're at 103 in Phoenix right now. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
And what they say about hour #1, it's the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ian Schwartz, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Weather Bunny, Arizona's family. Good to have you. And Bruce is out back Monday.
Yes, great to be here. It's a Friday.
By the way, super cloudy today, man.
I know.
And it's still 100 degrees. I was a little surprised by that.
Yeah, that's Phoenix for you.
Okay. All right. But I think we've gotten away with it in June. I mean, we're like, what's the date today? The 12th? We haven't had a hot day in June yet.
No.
This has been amazing so far.
It's been great. No 110s yet.
Right.
And this is nice. The clouds kind of take the edge off
It's great.
a little bit.
It's great. All right. We got a lot to get to. Why don't we start very quickly with an ask? We're Outspoken Against Hunger. We are partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank, and this is the second week of our Outspoken Against Hunger campaign, and talking to, some people we had in studio over the last few days. There is certainly a need. People are hungry, going to bed without dinner, without lunch, sometimes without breakfast. What we're doing in the month of June is trying to raise as much money as humanly possible. So we're going to ask 10 of you to give $100 each this hour. Team 2 o'clock. We got to get $1,000 by the end of 2 o'clock. Text the word food to 620-620. Text the word food to 620-620. Give $100. Need 10 of you to do so. We talked to a woman yesterday who was helping a family a few months ago who were eating cat food.
This is up on the Navajo Nation, I think it was?
Yeah. Horrible. We can't have that. So let's try and help that family and a lot of others. Text the word food to 620-620 or 2 o'clock ask. 10 of you, $100. Okay. All right, Ian. I'm into all this UFO, UAP, all this kind of stuff. Saw the movie Disclosure Day, the Steven Spielberg flick. I saw it earlier this week with Bruce. We're going to talk about that a little bit later because that is the premise of the movie is how would it look like? What would it look like if the whole world was told all at once with beyond a shadow of a doubt proof, we're not alone. And that's what that movie is all about. It's really cool. But today, the Pentagon released batch number 3.
A new drop.
A new drop, if you will, of UFO files. All right, so why don't we go through this, okay? I find this stuff interesting. I still don't know what to believe. Becky Lynn and I go back and forth all the time. I still don't think they're alien. I'm maybe one of the very few people that believe we're all alone.
So why are you so
mesmerized?
That's what I can't understand from somebody who has said, nah.
I just want to know what they are.
And now you're just
I just want to know what they are.
It was a pretty significant drop this time.
Okay.
53 documents, 10 images.
Yeah.
And this isn't just some crackpot on a porch who smoked too much of something. This is CIA, FBI, NSA, Department of Defense or Department of War.
ABC News.
The previous 2 batches that we've seen of videos have come from the military, maybe 1 or 2 civilian. But in this case, what we're seeing is more civilian cases. And they deemed that the person, the eyewitness, as they call them, to be credible. Nothing that we've seen in the files that are being released right now indicates that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. But but as you said, we've got CIA and FBI. That's credible, I would say. We've also got civilians that have seen these things. And the FBI and CIA and the Pentagon have said they are credible witnesses. And there was a CBS poll that says most Americans, 8 in 10, say the government knew more than it was telling us about the existence of extraterrestrial life. 63% believe there is life on other planets, and more than 1 in 5 convinced aliens have already visited Earth. So why don't we go through a couple of the things that we saw on these videos, Ian? Which one did you find was interesting?
Well, there's one from July 2025. I think it was either in the Northeast or out of Colorado.
Okay.
And in this video, you have these 2 large glowing orbs.
Oh, my
and it's close by. It's pretty good video. It's not grainy,
right?
Like 4th of July fireworks video, which is always trash. Just don't take the video. Enjoy the fireworks. And they're moving in tandem at the same time, like synchronized swimmers.
Right.
And they don't have, when you see an airplane, you see like a green light kind of flicker, what's on the tail of the plane. It doesn't look like any plane, helicopter, anything I've seen. And it's the synchronicity that really stands out to me.
That's the kind of vocabulary you get from a TV guy. It's fantastic. I saw one that was like an orange glowing orb, and like 3 or 4 little red orbs came out of it in a straight line.
Oh.
And I thought that was pretty interesting. The one thing that I have an issue with, and the government, if they have the picture, right, or the video that actually shows us something other than a little white light or a little orb, then you're going to be like, yeah, but this white murky kind of stuff that we're seeing, and I know it's going super fast. It's like. It's like a Star Wars, Star Trek kind of thing. I mean, you go the light speed and you're like, yeah, I don't know what that is, but a glowing orb that is just that doesn't look like a ship. I mean, how are we supposed to believe any of that stuff? Everyone I see is this little moving white object. And I look at that and I go, okay, well, that could be anything. It could be our eyes, a trick. It could be it's over the ocean. It could be a reflection. I just don't know. So we haven't seen anything that's like, yep, that was a spaceship. All we're seeing is a little white light or an orb or something like that. And I get it. It disappears in 5 seconds right into, and it's really cool. But I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like Pong, the old video game.
Pong,
it's just a little white ball.
Yeah, it's a little white ball.
Back and forth. What I found interesting in this latest batch is they kind of unearthed and released old documents dating way back to the 50s, and it shows how serious the government took this.
Right.
At least investigating it, because the big question was, are these objects our enemies? Is this China? Is this Russia?
Because that would make more sense.
And it would be of concern, too.
Yeah, it would be a huge concern. But then you would have to ask, how are they 1,000 years ahead of us in technology? So then the question is, what did they find? Because we're not the only ones that found, allegedly, some of these ships that crashed. But I find this stuff pretty interesting. And it's moved to really, I always joke with Bruce, I don't watch cable news unless there's an election or there is a hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's right up your alley, right?
Yeah, big visual stuff, high importance.
And so when I peer at it quickly, because we have all these television TVs in the studio and all that kind of stuff. We've got News Nation talking about the 4 different kinds of aliens that people have said they've seen. We've got Fox News talking about it. We've got CNN talking about it. And it's like, okay, it's not the farmer who saw an object and went and, to a newspaper 40 years ago and said, yeah, they took me up and they did awful things to me. And you're like, yeah, okay, how much did you drink today?
Right.
Right? And the talk has changed from the kind of tinfoil hat-wearing weirdo to, well, a Navy pilot saw one.
Right. A little more credibility.
It's way more credibility.
But sequestered in this report, there's some things where I go, okay, really? In 2022, near Colorado Springs, there was a report, and the person describes it as a potato-shaped object.
Right.
And then there's this rendering. It's kind of comical.
It's a rendering only.
It looks like this anemic potato just floating in the sky. So it's like, okay.
I know, but it looks like a blimp.
Yeah, it just looks like a blimp.
But it goes 100 million miles per hour, apparently.
I guess where my big concern is, even with the James Webb telescope and some of the Hubble and some of these incredible things and Artemis and going around slingshotting around the moon, we've barely scratched the surface. We're talking about, we know, maybe 1 or 2% of the entire universe. We've seen a lot of the Milky Way, and we've barely scratched the surface of our own universe. There's so much out there.
Yeah.
Does that mean there's someone else out there?
I don't know.
Or something.
Yeah. More from ABC. This was an interesting one. I want to play this clip. This is what of the Pentagon footage that's been put out today looks alien?
Nothing that we've seen in the files that are being released right now indicates that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. We should remember that there is a Pentagon office dedicated to collecting information from all of the government agencies and some of the civilian sector, but there are some things that they cannot explain and that they say that obviously are worth pursuing.
And that's why we really don't call them UFOs anymore. We call them UAPs. What is it? Unidentified. What is it again? Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Yeah.
So where does the potato fall into?
I don't know where the potato falls, but it was pretty funny to see a potato that was, and as you said, it was a rendering. But this is the third release since the government began a wave of new, I guess, disclosures over the last month. And we got 53 documents. We got images from the CIA, the FBI, NASA, Department of Defense. And no, this has never happened before in really, I think, human history. No government has really put out any of these, phenomena. And so we look at the documents, we look at some of the videos, and then, of course, they're like, here's a rendering. It looks like a potato.
It looks like a really bad police sketch.
Yes. But I'll tell you, very, very interesting because we still don't know what the heck they are. All right, Ian Schwartz is in today. Hey, remember our ask for the 2 o'clock hour, right? We're outspoken against hunger. 2 o'clock, team 2 o'clock. We're looking for 10 of you to text the word food to 620-620 and give $100. Give $100. 10 of you this hour, $100 each. All you have to do is text food to 620-620. All right. When we come back, we had Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio yesterday, an outspoken exclusive. She comes in every 2 weeks. We talked education. If Arizona can afford to send $7,000 a student to families who leave public schools, why couldn't we find the money to continue to fund public schools through Prop 123? The governor will talk about that with us next.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
2:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A senior Trump administration official has shared a deal with Iran is close and would reopen the Strait of Hormuz and end the U.S. blockade, and does include language for the dismantling of the Iranian nuclear program. ABC's senior White House correspondent Selena Wang explains.
The official also stressed that if Iran complies, they will be relieved of a lot of economic pressures that they've been under for years. Important to note here that the language this official used is, quote, leads to, meaning that this is not a done deal yet. There would be a 60-day period of negotiations to hammer out some of these more technical and thorny issues.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, we're looking at 108 degrees and partly cloudy skies to hang right with us through the weekend. We could see 110 tomorrow and 109 on Sunday. Right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, we're at 104 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday morning, we look at oil prices and see if they are still dropping, and will gas prices follow soon. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. Starts Monday morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Outspoken exclusive, Bruce and Gatos. Yesterday with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs, we discussed Prop 123 and why it was not in the budget. Let's take a listen to that. Governor Hobbs on KTAR with us yesterday. Prop 123 passed in 2016, historic constitutional amendment. And what it did was it boosted K through 12 public education funding. It increased the annual payout from the land thing. We don't have to go into that.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. The measure generated $300 million annually for 10 years. Now it has expired. You had said over and over, I'm rejecting any budget proposal that doesn't include Prop 123. Why isn't this included in the budget? Why no renewal on Prop 123?
Let me first say I am really proud of the budget that is being voted on as we speak right now. This is a bipartisan, balanced budget that delivers for Arizonans. It shows what we can accomplish when we are willing to work together, compromise, and put Arizonans before partisan politics. This budget delivers a $1.4 billion tax cut that will put more money back in Arizonans' pockets. Excuse me. It caps it stops the data center tax credit. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Get you some water here, Governor.
The data center tax credit. And
so we got the tax cut. That's one. The data center is another.
It invests in public safety, including border security, public schools, and water security. So let's touch on the public school piece of it.
Yes.
Prop 123 was critical. It is unfortunately a place where we weren't able to overcome the partisan divide, and the Republicans were more focused on their partisan agenda here. But what this budget does is make sure that those schools that relied on that funding are not going to see a shortfall. It keeps them whole, and it adds funding for lower income schools. It continues the free school lunches so kids have the nutrition they need to be able to learn, and it invests a good amount of funds into school facilities. These were all important priorities. I'm not giving up on 123. It does not look like we will get an agreement to the ballot this year, but it's not off the table. This is an important funding tool that we can continue to talk about down the road. And when we got back to the negotiating table, we found other ways to make sure that schools didn't lose that funding. And that was what was most important to me. And so I think we can all feel proud about this budget.
Couldn't you just said no? And then, listen, we're not going any further. You got to put Prop 123 in it, or I'm not going to sign this thing. Because that's what it sounded like over the last few months of the things that you were saying. I'm not signing it if Prop 123 isn't in it.
So at the point where I stopped negotiations because the Republicans weren't willing to budge on that, we didn't have another way to fund that revenue. And we were able to find that. And so I think that's what brought us back to the table, working on an agreement And at the end of the day, this agreement works for Arizonans. It continues to deliver on the Arizona promise of opportunity, security, and freedom, including ensuring that there's not a shortfall with our public schools. Do we need to do more? Yes. And we will continue to push that conversation.
Are you telling me that the $300 million that was generated by Prop 123 is now in the budget, or that difference will be made up without the prop?
Yeah, yes. We have the general fund revenue to ensure that those schools continue to get that funding.
Okay. See, I kind of see ESA expansion moving forward, Prop 123 moving backwards. I don't like that.
I agree with you. I have pushed every single year for reforms to stop the waste, fraud, and abuse that we're continuing to see with ESAs. That is an important priority. Again, it's a place where the Republicans in the legislature weren't able to put the partisan politics aside. They continue to double down on defending this program where we're seeing all kinds of waste, fraud, and abuse. We need to rein that in. I don't think that conversation is over yet either. And I'm going to continue to push for that as long as I'm governor.
Governor Hobbs, what's your reaction? I'm going to play a clip from Senate President Warren Peterson, okay?
The reality is, that budget is 99% what we put on, so we didn't really have to move that far. And at the end of the day, we got our priorities done. One of the bills I introduced earlier this session was a pay increase for corrections officers, and we got that in. That's a permanent, ongoing pay increase to make sure that we can keep Arizona safe. We got all of our infrastructure requests in there. We're protecting K-12 funding. Public safety has been protected and funded on every level, from sheriffs to DPS to our police across the board.
He says we got 99% of what we wanted.
And everything he listed there was a priority for me as well. And
so you both agreed on...
I feel like I got 99% of what I wanted to, or close to it. And I think at the end of the day, it's not about... did the Republicans get more of what they wanted, or did the Democrats? It's how does this budget deliver for Arizonans? And that is the priority for me.
All right. And that is a bit of our conversation yesterday with Governor Katie Hobbs. Comes in every 2 weeks. And that was all about Prop 123. All right. Coming up next, is someone already screwing with Maricopa County elections? Have you seen the video at KTAR.com? Not good. We're going to talk to Adrian Fontes, who sat in that office before in Maricopa County Recorder's chair. And obviously, he's the Secretary of State. What does Fontes think about, a certain voting machine that disappeared? Next.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
It's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to feel ready for it. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. Not a plan about guesswork, but about peace of mind. And I really like that they explained everything clearly. They gave me the choices, never pushed anything. I never felt like anyone was trying to sell me something. It's why I'm a client and why I will continue to be a client and recommend my friends and family to Trajan Wealth. When I sat down for the first time, I admit I didn't know a lot about retirement, okay? It can be confusing. I felt like I was asking stupid questions, but thankfully they sat there, they smiled, and they answered every single one of my questions, then started asking me questions about where I wanted to be and where I wanted to go. Give them a call. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. The delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions, and you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities, so it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Celebrate Father's Day at the D-backs game on Sunday, June 21st. The first 15,000 dads to the game will get a Father's Day polo. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
KTAR News now.
2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
But we've just closed on one of the most exciting transactions we've done, which is the acquisition of Unical.
Airbus celebrated its Arizona suppliers in Phoenix today. The aircraft manufacturer is working to strengthen its U.S. supply chain as the aerospace giant recently acquired Unical into its global operations. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more.
Unical is a supplier of aircraft parts and aftermarket supply chain solutions. Airbus CEO Robin Hayes explains Airbus is now a direct employer in Arizona following its acquisition of Unical.
And Arizona is such an important state to us, as we heard, with over about $420 million a year of a product that we are buying out of the supply chain.
Airbus has 7,500 direct employees in the U.S. and supports 275,000 jobs through the supply chain, including many right here in Arizona. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The state's K-12 schools will remain fully funded despite a stalemate when it comes to boosting teacher salaries. That's from Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs.
Hobbs told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the budget helps continue free lunches at participating schools and invests in school facilities.
What this budget does is make sure that those schools that relied on that funding are not going to see a shortfall. It keeps them whole, and it adds funding for lower income schools.
Hobbs added that the GOP would not compromise when it came to Prop 123, which would have put the renewal on the ballot in November, allowing voters to decide whether to increase public education funding from the state land trust by $300 million. She says she will continue to fight for its renewal. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
We have lots more education solutions stories for you at KTAR.com/education. A Florida man is now suing several law enforcement departments after a wrongful arrest that was prompted by artificial intelligence. Robert Dillon was arrested at his home in Lee County, Florida in 2024 after an incident hundreds of miles away in Jacksonville Beach, where someone tried to lure a child at a restaurant. An investigator submitted surveillance photos to an AI tool, and it came back with a 93% match to Dillon. The only other evidence, a witness who picked his photo out of a lineup.
It's horrible that this AI is put in the hands of people that aren't qualified to use it and can ruin people's lives the way that they ruined mine.
The charges were dropped last year, but Dillon says it took about a year to get his record cleaned up. Taking a look at your Friday traffic, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue, Phoenix with a crash on 27th Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high should hit 108 degrees. We've got cloudy skies, though. 82 overnight for the low. Tomorrow, about 110. Still partly cloudy skies and lingering on into Sunday. 10% chance of rain right through the weekend. It's 103 currently in Paradise Valley. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday morning, we look at oil prices and see if they are still dropping, and will gas prices follow soon. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. Starts Monday morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We got Ian Schwartz in here, Arizona's family. Bruce will be back Monday. We got a scandal brewing in Maricopa County. That's with a question mark, right?
That's never happened.
Of course not. There's a video of two staffers from the Maricopa County Recorder's Office, and the video shows them taking a scanner off-site in a personal truck in March. And this removal has sparked kind of a disagreement between Justin Heap, the Maricopa County Recorder, and the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors. I mean, you and I were just talking like, as voters, I just want to know what they're doing with the machine.
Right.
And can you take that thing out? What are you taking it out for? A joyride? I don't know where you're going with it. Did you fix it? What is, right?
Did it need a new processor? Did it need a couple of tweaks, something routine? Is it simply easy to explain?
Or is it a scandal? Joining us right now is somebody who knows a lot about elections, Adrian Fontes, Arizona Secretary of State. Mr. Secretary of State, how are you today?
I'm super happy that the U.S. is playing at 6 p.m. to kick Paraguay's tail.
There you
to start
go.
Out
all right.
The World Cup. That's the important stuff. Now let's talk about the rest of it.
So you saw the video. There's a truck. It's not a Maricopa County truck. It's some truck with nothing on it, and they take out. Is it a digital scanner? And there were some provisional ballot envelopes that were taken out. As somebody who sat in that chair as the Maricopa County Recorder and now the Secretary of State, how concerned are you?
Well, look, the number one job of elections officials, as I see it, is to make sure that we do everything we can to ensure that folks are confident in our elections processes. And when I was recorder, when Helen Purcell preceded me, when Stephen Richer was after me, we had kind of checks and balances and receipts and all kinds of stuff along the way. Now, I'm not saying that this recorder does not, but I think before we really pass judgment, we got to figure out exactly what the function of that particular scanner was. If it didn't have anything to do with elections, which is possible, then perhaps this is completely innocuous and it's no big deal. But if it did, then the questions become, why were they moving it? Why were these people moving it? And I hope that a thorough investigation will follow, because cooler heads have to prevail. We owe it to the voting public in Arizona to continue to bolster the confidence that they should have, because of all of the lies and misinformation that surround this activity of our governance at the state and local level.
How common is it to remove a machine and then put it back an hour later? If it needed servicing, would a tech come to the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, MCTEC, or would you take it off site and then bring it back?
Well, you're going to hate my lawyer answer. I'm going to say it depends. If you're talking about an ice maker, that might need to come off, right? What the machine is, what's the function of it? Again, that's got to be clarified. But I think what's really important is this. As far as our office is concerned, you know, I'm like a commissioner in a major sports league, right? We write the rules, we certify the officials. One of the things that we do, we're going to start doing Monday, is logic and accuracy testing. And that starts this coming Monday around the state. We have preset ballots that we run through all of the tabulation systems, which we don't think that this particular piece of equipment was part of that. And those tabulation systems have to look at those pre-marked ballots and come out with the exact number that we've brought in so they can pass the test. And we do this before every election here in Arizona. So we're still functioning under the same processes and procedures we have. I think folks can have confidence in the election systems. This particular incident, however, I think should be thoroughly investigated. And if some problem did arise in March, I'm confident that we're going to have no impact on the election, the primary that will be happening here in July.
A ballot scanner was removed from the Maricopa County Election Center in Phoenix. We're talking to Adrian Fontes, Arizona Secretary of State, who was also at one point in time the Maricopa County recorder. Did you ever send one of these machines out of the building?
Actually, we did a couple of times when we were doing participatory budgeting exercises at high schools. We would take ballot scanners to high schools across the county and let them run those elections. Those and this is under the old system before we put the new one in place after 2018. My predecessor, Recorder Purcell, used to allow the political parties to use those scanners at their elections. So the idea of taking a ballot scanner or a tabulator off campus is not unusual. But the question is, what was this particular piece of equipment being taken for, and why? And I hope, again, that a thorough investigation will take place. It's unfortunate, however, that this is happening under this cloud of sort of the other fighting that's going on between the board and the recorder. And let me say one thing, as the Secretary of State, we are not involved in that. We believe that cooler heads will prevail. We are not taking sides. This is a intra-county issue between the recorder and the board. And remember, Ian, Gato, I think you guys remember when I was the county recorder, I had my own beef with the board once in a while, but we ended up getting along and figuring things out, and we did really well by the voters. And I think that's what's critical here. The focus has to be on what are the services we're providing for the voters? Are we making sure that we can show that we're doing good work? And so far, Maricopa County has done a good job at that, and I hope that that continues under the current administration.
All right. Adrian Fontes.
You know what I think happened?
What?
They were trying to sell it on OfferUp. See how much they could get. The guy with the buyer wanted to see it, get a look.
All right, we're going to let you go watch soccer. Adrian Fontes, Arizona Secretary of State. Thanks for joining us.
Go USA. We need to beat Paraguay. It's a key game.
All right. Thanks, man.
Take care, gents. Have a good afternoon.
So there can be a reason that this scanner was removed. To me, it seems very sketchy. It doesn't seem all in the up and up. Just doesn't. And I'm not saying that it's being rigged for anything. I just don't trust Justin Heap. That's all. I just don't think he's a trustworthy guy. I just don't.
I wonder if this were to happen in any other county.
Yeah.
If it would just be much to do about nothing and routine, and they'd quickly, solve the problem behind closed doors. But Maricopa County, We were on the national stage for years and years and years.
Right, they've done all the recounts and all of the investigations.
Stephen Richter.
Nothing has ever come up. So listen, I just really don't trust Heath. That's all. I don't think he's an up and up guy. He's an election denier. If you're an election denier, I don't trust you because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So again, there could be a very understandable reason why he decided to ship this out for a couple hours. All right, up next, we got some desperation going on in the Valley. Have you heard about it? Well, there's a way that you can help. We're going to tell you how coming up next. Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home. So do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint. It's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Navajo Nation has declared a state of emergency due to severe drought conditions. Low rainfall, increased wildfire risk, and intensifying drought were all cited as reasons for the declaration, which was approved unanimously by the Navajo Commission on Energy Management. This move comes after the U.S. Department of Agriculture designated surrounding counties as drought disaster areas. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. It's going to be a partly cloudy weekend. Today's high 108, tomorrow 110, 109 Sunday. Slight chance of a shower. Right now, checking the temperature in Levine. We're up to 104. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Is teen violence in the Valley getting better or worse? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Becky Lynn and me will tackle that tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Plus, is Preston's Law helping to rein in the bad guys? Join us at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, we're outspoken against hunger. In the month of June, Ian Schwartz is in for Bruce today. Ian, it is June. We're outspoken against hunger, and we are partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank, and we're taking donations right now. Every dollar will be matched by our friends at Axon until we reach $75,000. So they said if you can get $75K, we'll double it.
That's amazing. I heard that yesterday on the air when I was listening. I thought that's fantastic. Another data point that I thought was amazing. $1 turns into 5 meals.
$1 is 5 meals.
You couldn't do that on your own.
No way.
If you went to the grocery store and said, I'm going to try to do this, and they just have the efficiencies there that makes it such a no-brainer when it comes to donating.
What we're going to ask is for 10 of you to give $100 each right now by texting the word food to 620-620. Yesterday, we talked to Lauren Tomlinson, and she's over at St. Mary's Food Bank, and she works up north for the most part of it, Navajo Nation. And she was telling us a story yesterday that there was a flood, and everybody was stuck in their homes for several days. Kids didn't go to school. Nobody's going out to get groceries. Most of the time, they're not going out to get groceries anyway. A lot of people can't afford it. And when the flood and the waters finally came down, Lauren told us about one student who went back to school. Take a listen.
They finally were able to reopen school. The kids were coming back into school, and the teacher was talking to one of her students, and she said that they were starving the whole time because they had no food. They relied on
and no
the
way to
school
get anywhere.
and no way to get there. And they ultimately, she said that we had to eat cat food to be able to keep going.
That actually happens. Wow. Yeah. Can you imagine if there was a monsoon and we got stuck in our homes for a couple days and we didn't go grocery shopping? We'd still have something to eat in the house.
Right.
Something in the pantry.
Something that
anything
to make it work. And, stories like that, this isn't some far off place. This isn't some country on the other side of the world. This is right here in our backyard. And I think sometimes in the hustle and bustle and the luxuries that we have, we don't realize these stories actually exist, and they do.
So what we're going to ask you to do right now is text the word food to 620-620. St. Mary's Food Bank brings food to the Navajo Nation, so at least one family doesn't have to eat cat food. Many of you are getting your weekends on, happy hour. A couple hours from now, you're going to go out, you're going to have some fun. You're going to enjoy your children this weekend. Maybe have a barbecue. Maybe you'll invite some friends over. You watch the Knicks win the championship. You're going to have pizza. You're going to have you're blessed. A lot of families are struggling. And so let's really, dig deep. What can you give? Can you do $1,000? Because you'll get it all back on your taxes. But we're asking for 10 of you right now. Text the word food to 620-620 and give $100 each. And we will get what we're looking for this hour. Because next hour, we start all over again. All right, 10 of you. Who's going to do something absolutely wonderful today and feed people? Text the word food to 620-620. 10 of you, $100 each. We're outspoken against hunger in the month of June, and we're partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank. And I know that all of you are outraged to hear that anybody would have to survive on cat food. Text food, 620-620. All right, Ian, coming up next. Why will people from Arizona, California, Texas, Utah, they're all descending on Goodyear in the middle of the night? Why?
An invasion.
It's an invasion. We're going to talk about it coming up next. Stick around.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Travek.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
The next Trevec Remodeling Seminar is Tuesday, June 16th.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Gleason Roofing.
The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
430 people in the valley died from the heat last year. This summer, more lives are at risk. For someone living on the street, the heat can quickly become deadly. No shade, no water, no relief. This is tragic, and it's preventable. Thanks to you, Phoenix Rescue Mission is providing life-saving water and critical care to our neighbors in need. Help save lives this summer. Learn more at phoenixrescuemission.org/code red.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
They definitely land in the valley. People find them in their pools.
A local utility is launching weather balloons every day as we get into the monsoon season. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more about them.
The Salt River Project is beginning those daily launches in coordination with the National Weather Service. SRP's principal climate scientist, Bo Svoma, explains.
The whole launch will take about an hour and 20 minutes. So the balloon will get up to about 70,000 feet in the atmosphere and then pop. And, we stop monitoring after it, before it pops even. We stop monitoring when it's about 70,000 feet.
And they track wind speed, temperature, pressure, and more. Svoma says data from those balloons is used by the National Weather Service to help forecast potential storms and heat during the monsoon season. It also helps the utility ensure the power grid stays active during weather events. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
That's a significant concern for the city of Tempe and the people that vote in the city of Tempe.
That is Tempe Councilman Randy Keating, who joined Arizona's Morning News to explain that Tempe is directly affected by the recent acts of the Maricopa County Recorder's Office.
Because this is an outrageous dereliction of duty. That dereliction of duty is now directly affecting the city that I represent, and I'm mad as hell about it.
Keating is demanding all relevant and appropriate records be preserved for potential litigation against the county recorder. Arizona is one of 21 states across the country that allows for initiated state statutes, a process where citizens have the ability to create and reject laws in the voting booth.
Stacey Pearson of Lumen Strategies is doing just that. She sat down with Jim Sharp on the AZ Political Podcast to explain how she began working on the constitutional right to early and mail-in voting amendment.
This started after the 2020 election. So the most popular components of the measure that I'm working on take our existing law, ability to vote early and vote by mail, moves it to the Constitution.
Pearson adds that for this amendment to pass, she'll need help from a lot of Arizona voters.
384,000 valid signatures, wow, give or take.
Wow.
So assuming people mess up and they're really from Ohio and they sign our petition anywhere, right, you need about 500,000 signatures to be safe.
The constitutional right to early and mail-in voting amendment would also allow voters to request to be placed on a list to automatically receive mail-in ballots for every election they vote in. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
It is time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's June 12th, and back on this day in 1974, they let girls play ball. Well, Little League Baseball did. They announced a decision to allow little girls to play. The change came after the organization lost a series of lawsuits in the state of New Jersey and faced growing legal challenges in other states. Originally founded in 1939, the league didn't officially prohibit girls from playing until 1951, when 12-year-old Kay Johnston cut her hair short, tried out for her local Little League team under the name Tubby, and made it. Even after her coach and teammates discovered her secret, her skills earned her a place on the team. She played first base. It was then the league made up the Tubby rule, officially barring girls from the sport. And it was then the legal process was underway. And after countless trials, an appeal was affirmed by the Supreme Court, and girls were back on the field. And it all started back on this day, when little girls were allowed to play Little League Baseball in 1974.
Checking Friday traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Tempe with a crash blocking the interchange ramp. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 27th Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we should see clear skies and 82 degrees for our low, but tomorrow and Sunday, some clouds once again, slight chance of rain, and a high tomorrow of 110, about 109 on Sunday. It's 103 in Scottsdale. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
You know, hour number 2, I just got a text from someone. They said it's the best.
It's the best hour. That is the voice of Ian Schwartz, Outspoken with the Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny. Also, his side gig at Arizona's Family. Bruce will be back Monday. Hey, we are raising money. We are feeding people. And I know it feels good for all of you that are giving. And some of you who have not given, we're going to give you a chance to do so. We're outspoken against hunger in the month of June, and we're partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank. And we just got a donation in, and I have to read this to you. It is a $1,000 donation. They did not put their name on, but I wanted to read the note. When you text food to 620, you get a bounce back text from us. And we make it really simple. Minute and a half, you're done. You could also leave a note. And so this person left a note. $1,000 was donated. Here's the note. This donation is in honor of my sister-in-law, who passed away last year. She dedicated her life to cancer research. No family or children should go hungry. My family is blessed, and we are passing along those blessings to others who are in need. It's beautiful.
Wow. Her memory living on through this donation.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if you wanted to donate in honor of someone, maybe that's what we do this hour. Is there someone you would like to honor and make a donation and leave us a note, and we'll read it on the air because it's quite touching. You never know why people want to give or what goes through their mind while they're giving. And, you know, I think it would be interesting. Maybe there's somebody out there that wants to give a donation to St. Mary's in honor of somebody. And if I see that over the next hour, next 30 minutes, really, we'll read it on the air.
Yeah, maybe you haven't thought about that person in a second.
Yeah.
And you want a way to essentially reconnect in a way.
Yeah.
That's a great way to do it. Anytime I donate in honor of my mother, who I lost 4 or 5 years ago. And it feels good, and there's nothing wrong with doing it because it makes you feel good.
Oh, yeah. It'll make you feel good, and it'll also make you know that you're feeding people who are really having trouble putting food on the table. So $1,000 donation. By the way, St. Mary's Food Bank is part of the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. So you get the dollar for dollar tax on your Arizona state taxes. You get it all back. So maybe there are 5 of you that say, you know what? I got $1,000. I'll donate it in honor of someone. And I'll also know that I get it dollar for dollar back. So that's $1,000. Maybe there are 5 of you that can say, hey, I can do $1,000. Text the word food to 620, 620. Text the word food to 620, 620. All right, speaking of food, from what I understand, Ian, you are all over this new Buc-ee's grand opening coming to Goodyear.
Big deal.
You're doing a deep dive on TV into this. Like you're talking to the owners or whatever, or first of all, I don't really know what it is. But from what I understand, when they open, and it'll be like midnight in Goodyear, there will be people waiting outside of it. Like the old school, I'm going to go and get concert tickets. Or, hey, it's Black Friday.
Right, yes.
It's 1 a.m, and I'm going to go wait in line so I can trample people to get a television. So we're going to have people from California and Texas and Utah, and obviously everybody from, the Valley, going to Goodyear in the middle of the night for a gas station. I don't understand it.
It's not just any gas
That's
station.
what I hear, right.
And I have, to be point blank, I've never been to a Buc-ee's.
Okay.
But I have done enough research and heard from the fans. I have been thoroughly indoctrinated.
And why is that such a big deal?
It is, let's just start with the gas pumps. There's 120 of them.
All right.
Which is impressive in its own right.
At one location.
One location.
There are 100. What are there usually? 10?
Costco, I'm
20?
thinking there's... Costco has 8 lanes or so.
Right.
And each,
8 times
they got two.
Okay.
Maybe 16, 24, something like that.
How many?
Well, like a Costco maybe has...
No. Buc-ee's has 100?
120 fuel spots.
You're not going to wait in line.
They have famously clean bathrooms.
Is that right?
They're so clean, people talk about them.
I must say this, and I know that... I know when Becky Lynn cringes, I've gone too far. And I know that she's about to cringe. When I take a road trip, there are times where I had a little bit too much coffee.
Oh,
and Becky Lynn, you know what happens 28 minutes after I drink coffee? I've got to go to the restroom for a certain sit down.
Okay.
And if I'm going on a road trip, I usually try and plan it to where that happens, and I'm near a hotel.
Yes, I did know that.
I don't want to go to a gas station bathroom and put the cheeks down on that thing. I don't want to do that. Who wants to do that?
So you don't want to stop by a Dateland Circle K on the way to San Diego?
No. So I Google map it before I go. I'm looking for hotels that I could go into and,
and not just
stop.
any hotel.
I'd like a nice hotel.
A bougie hotel.
A nice one if you can.
Exactly. But you're telling me that Buc-ee's has the cleanest bathrooms?
Famously clean for a gas station.
Is that right?
And this is...
That's what I've heard, too.
Really?
It's the place to go.
Like you don't even have to put the toilet paper down on it before you sit down?
I would.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Well, let's not get...
All right, let's not get crazy.
So all these things, and you haven't even stepped inside. Then you step inside a Buc-ee's. 74,000 square foot travel center with... It's like a Walmart... meets a Cracker Barrel, meets a department store. They have these famous brisket. They have a wall of candy and fudge.
They have fudge?
They have fudge.
The brisket is supposed to be like...
That's what I'm told.
Yeah, it's like a big, big deal to stop and get the brisket.
I have trouble buying anything hot from a gas station.
I don't think this is like getting it at a gas station. This is different.
This is next level.
Yeah.
120 places to fill up your gas, clean toilets if you have gas.
Yes.
And you can do your Christmas shopping while you're inside.
Yeah, literally.
And you can get barbecue if you want gas.
Exactly.
Yeah,
start it all over again at
it's
the next
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's.
Circle of life.
I'm a pretty big fan of Buc-ee's right now.
So, this is the first one in Arizona. There's about 70 of them around the country. And next Friday, they're going to do First Responders Day, and it's going to be local Buckeye police fire.
Very cool.
Kind of invite only. It's a way for them to kind of scope out the stores, say thank you, give them brisket sandwiches. And then Monday, June 22nd, that's the big opening. And Buc-ee's, I was emailing them, they say people can line up. So the opening will be 6 a.m. on Monday, June 22nd. People can line up as early as midnight. And I've been covering this on my Instagram, and people have been commenting, I'm coming from L.A. I'm coming from El Paso.
Wow.
So
to camp out in the parking lot.
Oh, absolutely.
Overnight.
I'm going to be there at 4:30 in the morning doing the weather on opening.
Maybe I'll go with you.
Do it, yes.
Let's go.
I absolutely think there will be a massive line at 4:30.
Oh, my gosh. Like, is this, remember when we got our first In-N-Out?
Oh, I bet it, yeah.
Remember how big that was?
Right.
Like, this feels the same. Is
or
there
the White Castle. Remember the White Castle problem? You couldn't, for months, you couldn't get a burger at the White Castle. Unless
I don't necessarily remember that as being,
I do.
okay. But wasn't the In-N-Out
it
much
was
bigger?
Too. They were
Because
both big.
wasn't it like didn't we get an In-N-Out in Avondale and everybody went out to Avondale for it? And it's good. I mean, I'll tell you, it's pretty good. But this feels like that.
Absolutely.
Is there anything else that we can compare it to? So you got the White Castle. I was talking about the In-N-Out. Anything else that we can really compare this to in Phoenix?
Not in recent memory.
In recent memory, right.
I'm trying to think.
The city of Goodyear has even published on their social media and on their website maps warning people. I'm reading from the website. Warning people.
Wow.
I'm reading from the website saying, opening day, quote, opening day is expected to be a major event.
That's what it sounds like.
Drawing visitors from around Arizona and neighboring states.
Oh, gosh.
Residents and visitors should plan on heavy, slow-moving traffic in the area and allow for extra travel time. It's like a snowstorm.
Are people going, and it's in Goodyear. Are people going to travel from all around the valley to go check this thing out?
Yes, eventually they will.
But I'm thinking, eventually they will. With high gas prices, we're going to drive all the way out there.
Yeah, but you can stay all day. That's the thing.
I don't want to stay all day at a gas
There are
station.
people who go to Buc-ee's in
And they
other
stay
states.
all day?
It's like a shopping excursion.
Okay,
Yes,
all
it's
right.
an outing.
I'm in. I want to look at it now.
We
It's piqued
all
my
have
interest.
to go and see, just to see what everybody's making on about.
So we're going to eat the barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're going to shop for crap.
Yeah.
We're going to fill up our gas tank.
Yeah.
What else do we get? We're going to go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
This is a very nice bathroom.
It's about as American as you can get.
And meet Bucky the Beaver.
Oh, there's a mascot.
This I've not heard
There's
of yet.
a mascot.
They've got a mascot, and it's a beaver.
Bucky the Beaver.
Isn't that
Beaver.
fair? Is there an actual somebody in a beaver costume?
Oh,
or
yeah.
do they have a real little beaver that they put on, like, a leash?
I don't. Ian, did you? I don't
Does he
think
have a
there's.
leash? I don't know.
I don't think there's like a mascot that's walking around, but they have like a bronze statue or something.
There's a statue, and actually the owner who created this, and his name is Arch Beaver Alplin III.
Arch Beaver Alplin III.
Yes,
He's rich.
Oh,
gosh.
yeah.
Very
he's rich.
Private company, family company.
Oh, yeah.
And he will be there on Monday, June 22nd.
All right.
It's a big deal.
All right. Buc-ee's. People from all over the Southwest are coming into Goodyear to see the event, the grand opening, Buc-ee's. And the Weather Bunny will be there.
Oh,
you have to join us that day and tell us how it went.
Weather Beaver for that day.
Weather Beaver. Coming up next, time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Coming up next.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. For the first time in 32 years, the first men's World Cup match will be held on U.S. soil. Team USA will face off against Paraguay just outside of Los Angeles, and that's where we find ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even just walking around the stadium and around the city of Los Angeles, which we know has a huge international community, you really see the passion starting to come out and people just really excited for this tournament to kick off here on home soil. Of course, today you also see a lot of Team USA, and it should be really exciting to kick things off here. We are going into the tournament expected to win our group, and we've heard from the boys who say that they are carrying that pressure with a lot of pride. They know what's at stake.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. If you need your vehicle repaired or hear, feel, see, smell, or even think your car has an issue, Google AMCO to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our partly cloudy skies should be hanging around with us through the weekend. We've got a slight chance of rain right through Sunday, and temperatures anywhere from 108 to 110 degrees. Right now it's 105 in Apache Junction. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday morning, we look at oil prices and see if they are still dropping, and will gas prices follow soon. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. Starts Monday morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, Bruce out today, Ian Schwartz in time for the Stream Team. We tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Let me go first because I've got not a streaming, but I went to a movie. So I went to see Disclosure Day. I've been waiting for this film for a long, long time. And I got to tell you, it was awesome.
What did you steal?
Secrets. The data they paid me to protect.
Are they people?
No.
All right, so the difference between this alien UFO film and a lot of the other ones that we've seen, like Independence Day, usually those movies start out with the spaceship coming into Earth's atmosphere and everybody freaking out.
I would.
Right. That is not what happened here. So Disclosure Day, Emily Blunt is a television... She is actually a meteorologist, Ian.
Oh, in this movie?
Yeah.
Huh.
And so she's the star of the movie. But as you heard in the clip, someone who was supposed to guard an alien kind of artifact steals it. Oh. And also steals videos. And it's, he's got like Roswell. He's got all this stuff. And what he wants to do is release it to the world all at once, at the same time. And of course, the United States government is after him. Because they don't want that out. And so I think the cool thing about Disclosure Day, it feels more like the news. Because just earlier today, what did we see? The White House put out their third batch of videos of stuff in the sky that we just don't know or understand. And so Disclosure Day takes us through how the world would react if we were to all find out at the same time. And I thought it was fascinating. I would go see it 100%. It's one of the best movies that I've seen all year. And Steven Spielberg with the big comeback.
There you go.
You can't go wrong.
E.T. He knows
He
aliens.
knows. Yeah. And so really it starts cooking right away, and it's intense.
Action, high action.
There's high action.
Okay.
It's very intense, I think. And a very different UFO alien, movie than we've seen before.
Do we see a creature?
I don't want to say.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to blow it.
All right.
Maybe not.
Oh, right.
Maybe not. Because remember, it doesn't start with there's an invasion. That's how every other movie starts.
Right. They're coming off the horizon.
And
Will
everyone's,
Smith.
I guess we're not alone.
I guess we got to
Yeah,
act.
totally different.
Okay.
All right, Disclosure Day. Go and check it out. The Stream Team. Ian, what do you have?
All right. Widow's Bay.
There is something about these seafaring towns. The superstitions, their tall tales. I find it charming myself. What town doesn't have a checkered past?
I've heard about this and I want to see it.
Yeah, it sounds spooky.
Yeah.
And it is a horror, but it is also a comedy, which is kind of
Interesting.
unique pairing there. It's by the lady who did Parks and Rec. So if you like that type of humor, it's about this small town in the Northeast. They're trying to get people, drum up tourism. They want to be the next Martha's Vineyard. But there's this curse that the locals talk about, and you have this mayor who tries to kind of push it aside, and he wants to bring in the people. Well, you start kind of learning the history. Some weird things start happening.
This is perfect for me.
Oh, it's shot beautifully. Great acting. It is not,
and it's a series.
It's a series, yeah. The finale, I think, is next week. Matthew Rice. I don't know, Rice, R-H-Y-S. I've never seen him, but he's great in it. And it's not like a ton of jump scares. So if you don't like those,
I don't really like those.
Yeah, it's not a lot of that. It's not gory or anything like that as far as horror goes.
I like eerie.
It's eerie. That's a great word for it.
Yeah, I like that. And I've got this on my list to watch. It's on Apple, right? Apple
TV.
Okay.
And there is humor kind of woven into it.
Cool.
Kind of this small town, the quirky people in the small town saying hilarious stuff. So Widow's Bay, that is out on Apple TV.
All right, that's the Stream Team every Friday at 3:15. Coming up next, well, the president says a peace plan with Iran is close. He's also said that 39 other times. So why do we believe him now? Next.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, if you're renting a home, I want to talk to you, okay? LundMortgage.com. I want you to remember LundMortgage.com. If you're paying $2,200 a month in rent, that's $26K a year, and it's going right out of your pocket into your landlord's pocket. 5 years of that, you've handed that person $132,000, and you own nothing. A mortgage payment in that same range builds equity every single month. That's money in your house working for you. So here's what I want you to do today. Call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. They'll tell you within a few hours whether buying is on the table for you. You're going to get a yes or a no. That's it. They're going to say you actually can afford a house. Or they'll say you should wait, keep renting. You're going to get the real deal and honesty from the Lund Mortgage team, okay? Stop simply renewing your lease and wondering, well, maybe I can afford it, maybe I can't. No, the Lund team will tell you one way or another. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, Click Grainger.com or just stop by.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Highlight on housing.
Building a new home? It might get cheaper soon. Governor Katie Hobbs and a bipartisan group of state lawmakers are celebrating the signing of HB 2999. This law helps alleviate the infrastructure costs of new home construction, like sewage and water lines. John Graham of Sunbelt Holdings says that can cost millions and was normally passed on to the home buyers.
For a long time, that cost has been paid up front and built straight into the price of every home. It is one of the quiet reasons a house in Arizona costs what it does today. Do not always see it, but we all pay for it.
This bill creates affordability infrastructure districts that can pay those infrastructure costs over time using tax-exempt bonds. Attorneys for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk want the judge to take the death penalty off the table because of comments made by prosecutors. Lawyers for Tyler Robinson say prosecutors should not have spoken to the media about bullet fragments recovered from Kirk's body. Prosecutors say they were just correcting misinformation about preliminary findings by ballistics experts.
But we've just closed on one of the most exciting transactions we've done, which is the acquisition of Unical.
Airbus is working to strengthen its U.S. supply chain as the aerospace giant recently acquired Unical into its global operations. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live at the News Center with the details.
CEO Robin Hayes thanked Arizona suppliers and said Airbus needs their help to continue to grow.
What we're trying to do is own and partner with our airline customers through the whole life cycle of the relationship.
Hayes says many of their product lines are sold out through the next decade due to supply chain constraints. Unical is a supplier of aircraft parts and aftermarket supply chain solutions. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 82, but we'll see some clouds again on Saturday and Sunday. Slight chance of rain and highs anywhere from 109 to 110. Right now in Glendale, it's 100 degrees. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is teen violence in the Valley getting better or worse? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Becky Lynn and me will tackle that tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Plus, is Preston's Law helping to rein in the bad guys? Join us at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, Outspoken Bruce and Gatos. We've got Ian Schwartz in here, the Outspoken Weather Bunny, side job, Arizona's family.
I've been doing it for 10 years. I mean, they should promote me to full time.
Listen, I mean, you're a terrific weather bunny. There's no doubt about it. We are raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank, everybody. We want you to get in on this by texting the word food to 620, 620. We're getting a nice flow of donations here on Friday. We have Axon matching everything, by the way, everything. And so, you know, we're asking you, do you have $1,000? Because if you do, you could write that off on your taxes. You'll get it dollar for dollar back. So maybe there's somebody out there, you feel very blessed, your business is doing well, and you want to feed people. Every dollar you donate helps provide 5 meals to those in need over at St. Mary's. So if you can give $1,000, St. Mary's is part of the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. Your donation, you get it back dollar for dollar in your Arizona state taxes. Who has $1,000 that they could give this hour? And by the way, we'll take 50 or 100 or what you can afford. So let's feed some people this summer. Outspoken Against Hunger, St. Mary's Food Bank. All right. So I'm just so tired of the war in Iran. I think a lot of us are. You know, people who supported the president on it were reluctant at the beginning because they voted for him. One of the reasons is he wouldn't get us in any wars, and, well, he got us in a big war here, and he decided pretty much alone. I feel he got duped by Benjamin Netanyahu, and you got to be smart enough to say, no, we're not going to do that. If you want to go and bomb them, you go ahead and do it. But I won the election on grocery prices going down, failed. I won the election on, not getting into forever wars, another fail. So we're in a spot. And over again, over the last 2 months, he keeps saying the same thing. We're close to a deal. Does he think we're stupid? I think he does. Because we're hearing again today, well, we're close to a deal. The thing is, Ian, one of these days he's going to be right. And then he's going to say, I told you. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute.
Well,
What about the past?
What about the past one?
40 times he said it over the last month or so.
I think probably the last 4 times I've filled in.
Right.
We were
close.
We were close.
Yeah.
And then the tit-for-tat attacks continuing over the weekend. Now, what is different about this one, at least what is being said, is that a possible signing ceremony could happen this weekend. This is coming from both President Trump and Iran's former minister. Now, this has happened on other Fridays.
Sure. Iran is just screwing with us. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. There will be a deal done sometime, right? And you will see our version of it. And then you will see the Iranian version of it. And it will not be the same.
They won't match.
And you won't know who to believe. That's the problem. And so over the last few months, here's the president. Same thing every day, boring, same thing.
We have major points of agreement. They want to make a deal. And we are very willing to make a deal.
Well, I think we're going to end it. I can't tell you for sure when they want to make a deal so badly. You have no idea how badly they want to make a deal.
They want to make a deal so badly. I do see a deal in Iran. We were very close to a deal.
I think it's close to over, yeah. I mean, I view it as very close to over.
It's looking very good that we're going to make a deal with Iran, and it's going to be a good deal. This process should go very quickly. We're going to end that war very quickly. They want to make a deal so badly. We think we're close to a deal, and that's okay. We're in the final throes of what will be a very, very good deal.
Today makes 39 times that he has said something like that.
All right, now 40. It's silly, and it's the same thing every day. We're close to making a deal. We're going to make this deal. It's almost the only guy who wants a deal is Trump. Iran doesn't care. Iran is like, we can go and do this forever. We've been fighting, for thousands of years, some religious war. They just don't care. And I think that they're screwing with Trump. And our president looks like a clown. I'm sorry, he just looks like a clown.
They don't seem to have been in a big rush, Iran.
No, because why would you let him off the hook? It's just not going our way. It hasn't from, day 3. Day 1 and 2 went very well. We took out the Ayatollah, who's a horrible individual. And we killed a lot of people, that were running the government. But the problem is Iran knows that they need hundreds of other people ready to take their place. And so they didn't really miss a step. And there hasn't been much action over the last bullets flying back and forth and missiles and all that kind of stuff, other than earlier this week with the Apache helicopter, which, thank God, our pilots didn't die. But Iran doesn't need a deal. And they don't need a nuke. They already have the Strait of Hormuz, which they have closed, and they will now use to their advantage. And, they're gonna have a $2 million toll, and we're not going to be able to do anything about it. And
for what it's worth, the details of this deal,
depending on who you talk to,
who you talk to, it would end fighting, reopen the Strait of Hormuz,
okay,
lift the U.S. naval blockade,
right,
and the deal would include Iran renewing its commitment to not develop or acquire a nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
But exactly the details of that, and does that mean that they get to keep nuclear capability? Because there are energy uses for that. We use nuclear energy in this country.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the big points of the deal that may or may not happen this weekend.
You're going to see two different deals, and you're going to see whenever this whole thing is over. I don't think it's going to end this weekend. I don't think they're going to have a ceremony. And if they do, you're going to see two different deals. And you're going to see our president say that we won and we completely crushed them, which we know is horse crap. And you're going to see Iran say, "Hey, we won. We beat the United States," which isn't necessarily wrong. We just didn't win anything. We didn't take their uranium and destroy it. They still have it. It might be buried, but they still have it. We didn't have a regime change. We didn't, as Trump said at the very beginning to the Iranian people, "We're coming to help." We didn't do that. And the Iranian people did not take up arms, because they don't have any, to fight its own government. So I really don't know what winning, I know what winning looks like over there, but we haven't done that. We haven't accomplished any of the goals. None of them.
What I think will be interesting is how Israel plays into this, because they are not directly involved in these negotiations. Netanyahu said in a statement Thursday that he had talked to Trump about this, and Trump gave him assurances that their nuclear program or the dismantling of that would be part of this agreement. But they're this kind of third piece, well, more than a third piece. They're kind of how it all started.
Yeah.
But it's been some of these Lebanon strikes and the back and forth there that's kind of derailed things, this week or that week. So will they agree to this, stop doing what they're doing? And if they don't, will that derail things getting into the weekend or next week?
Yeah. I think that Trump is just ready to surrender. Get out. We didn't accomplish what we wanted to, but we're going to lie and tell the whole world we did. Okay, that's fine with me. Take the victory lap, Mr. President. Let's get out of there because we're not going to win. And we haven't won there. I don't know if we've lost, but we haven't won. And so just turn around and, let everybody in the White House tell you how great you are. You won the war. Just get out. So 40 times. Well, we're pretty close. Well, one of these times he's going to be right. But, the last 2 months have been a joke.
How long did it take you to edit that supercut?
Oh, I ripped it off from somebody.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like
wow, you probably stayed up
come
all
on, man.
night.
No,
stayed up all night doing
no,
that.
but that's what it is. That's 40 times that we listened to right there. That's all of them. I mean, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Okay. Coming up next. Hey, we're outspoken against hunger in the month of June, and we want you to help us feed people in the Valley this summer. We'll tell you how you can help next.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
So we got temperature, humidity, pressure, wind speed, and wind direction. All that's crucial to weather forecasting.
Every morning from Tempe, Salt River Project and the National Weather Service are now launching weather balloons to track local weather, especially as monsoon season begins June 15th. The balloons can track the immediate impacts of rain to see how it's affecting conditions in the valley and help with general forecasting. SRP also uses the data to ensure the power grid stays up during active weather. For all of our top stories, they're just 15 minutes away. And for more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It's Friday. You're probably headed home by now. Let's check on the roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Debris blocking the center lane in Phoenix, I-17 southbound near Union Hills Drive. Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. America turns 250 years old. Celebrate with a new pool. Buy now and get a free upgrade plus a chance to win $1,000 at dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page, newly released video footage shows a ballot scanner being removed from the Maricopa County Election Center in Phoenix, Arizona in March. What is your level of concern? Not every day that one of those things are removed, okay? What is your level of concern? A, no big deal. B, somewhat concerned. C, this is very sketchy. Or D, someone's trying to rig the election. Number one answer is 40%. This is very sketchy. We're going to talk to Adrian Fontes, Secretary of State. He was the Maricopa County recorder at one point. Did he ever order one of these scanners to be removed from the building?
Yeah, do you call a guy in?
Do you fix it inside? Do you put it in a white truck that's unmarked? So Fontes has been in the chair in the Maricopa County Recorder's Office, and he'll tell us coming up in about 15 minutes if he ever did that. Because a lot of people obviously 40% say very sketchy. KTAR.com. We got Ian Schwartz in for Bruce.
Yes,
and
sir.
we are right in the middle of Outspoken Against Hunger. And we are on the march to 500,000 meals. We're going to try and feed so many people here in the Valley, right? And so the march to 500,000 meals benefits St. Mary's Food Bank. Every single dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals. We have 1 in 5 Arizona children growing up in poverty, food insecurity. And so we're here for the month of June asking you to text the word food to 620-620. Earlier this week, we heard from Ian, a woman that Bruce and I met at the Surprise Campus, St. Mary's Food Bank, and we stopped and chatted with her and asked why she was here. And she said, listen, I'm here because, my husband and I don't have enough food. And her husband is former military, in a wheelchair, disabled, and they don't have enough food. And so, maybe something that, you could do this hour is text the word food to 620-620. Let's feed some of our veterans who are in this situation. I mean, we've got a veteran that is at home with not enough nourishment and has to decide every month if he's going to purchase meds or food.
That's insane.
It's insane.
And what's sad is a lot of these people, they did everything they were supposed to.
A lot of times, yeah, absolutely.
The average Social Security check, about $2,000 a month.
Right.
What if your landlord decides to raise the rent $100, $200, $500? We've had housing problems in this city.
Our gas prices go up more than 50%.
Inflation.
Yep.
3-year high.
Right.
Lots of problems, and it's having a major impact.
Yeah. So maybe you want to give on behalf of the veteran who is deciding in the month of June, do I go and buy my meds or do we get food? And can we do both? Well, we can help him and a lot of other families. All you have to do is text the word food to 620-620 and give. We're looking for 10 of you this hour to give $100 each. Text food to 620-620. All right, coming up next, are our elections getting messy? Why was there a ballot scanner removed from the Maricopa County Election Center? Is that a sketchy thing? We're going to talk to Adrian Fontes coming up next. All right, Advanced Window Products. I love my new windows. I'll tell you what, they're fantastic. A lot of times, many of you buy a house or the house that you own, you find out, oh, well, I guess my windows aren't good. I have builder-grade windows. Well, I had builder-grade windows forever, but I decided to hire Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. You've got to hire a company that cares. You've got to hire a company that's been in business for a while, that's done this for a while. Now, they build all their windows here in the Valley, okay? And they build them specifically for the Arizona climate. So think about the new windows that I have on my house. I'll tell you right now, my energy bill is going to be less this June than it was last June because all the cold air went out the window and all the hot air went in. So I want you to hire Advanced Window Products, 623-253-6800, advancedwindows.com. Let's get you a deal from Joe, Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing life plan residents at Beatitudes campus in North Central
Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25 plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no obligation roof audit now can save you thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
That closet you keep forcing shut, the garage you can't park in, the entryway where everything gets dumped, somebody should fix that. We'd love to be that somebody. At Space Solutions, we design, build, and install custom closets, mudrooms, and garage build-outs. Family-owned, budget-friendly, serving Phoenix, Scottsdale, and the entire valley, even Flagstaff and Munns Park. Whatever the space, we've got the solution. Call us now at 602-536-4199 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com.
I'm 25 pounds down, and I feel fantastic, thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. How'd I do it? It started with my nutritionist at Soda, Kristen, and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specifically trained to customize a diet to each person, because we've all got different food responses, weaknesses, sensitivities, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights a personalized approach. What'd that look like for me? More protein on days that I run so I don't starve or feel ridiculously hungry at the end of the day. There's got to be a catch, right? No. Soda's no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. It's just a smarter way to eat. If you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Some clouds in the sky today, and those clouds are impacting air travel from Sky Harbor. Flight tracking website FlightAware.com shows 318 flights either flying into or out of Sky Harbor are experiencing delays. 14 total flights have been canceled.
So we got temperature, humidity, pressure, wind speed, and wind direction. All that's crucial to weather forecasting.
With the monsoon right around the corner and some rain in the valley today, we're learning one-way potential storms are tracked. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Local utility, the Salt River Project, and the National Weather Service are coordinating on weather balloon launches every morning from Tempe as we get into the monsoon season on June 15th. Bo Svomo of SRP explains those balloons track wind speed, temperature, pressure, and more.
The balloon is launched and the data is retrieved. That data is handed to the National Weather Service and they upload it into a global system essentially, and that data gets into weather models, which is step number 1 to being a great thing.
And he says the information is used for local forecasting, plus the utility will track potential storms and high heat to ensure the power grid stays active. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The Navajo Nation has declared a state of emergency due to severe drought conditions. Low rainfall, increased wildfire risk, and intensifying drought all cited as reasons for the declaration, which was approved unanimously by the Navajo Commission on Energy Management. This move comes after the U.S. Department of Agriculture designated surrounding counties as drought disaster areas. Heads up, ADOT will be closing several sections of major freeways over the weekend.
The southbound State Route 51 closed again all weekend from Indian School Road down to the mini stack, the I-10. 16th Street, 24th Street are alternates around that construction. East Valley drivers, the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway closed from University Drive to the Loop 202 Red Mountain transition ramps, and Lindsay Road closed both northbound and southbound at the Loop 202 Santan Freeway. Also in Scottsdale, watch for lanes narrowing on the northbound side of the Loop 101 Pima Freeway from Shea Boulevard to Princess Drive. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Yesterday, we brought you a story about gas prices and how they're contributing to high inflation. But today, there is some good news on that front.
Finally, some relief at the pump. Arizona's statewide average has dropped 14 cents in the last week to $4.46 a gallon. And it's the third week in a row of cheaper gas across the country, according to AAA. And it comes at a good time, too, amid the busy travel season. However, Arizona is still one of the top 10 most expensive states to fill up. California is the most expensive at $5.80 a gallon, and Arkansas the cheapest at $3.74. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
So who's picking up the tab for President Trump's UFC show on the White House South Lawn Sunday? ABC's Stephen Portnoy has the details.
UFC says that they're not only putting up the money for this, they're actually going to wind up losing money on this. A federal court filing last week from the Justice Department said that UFC has already spent about $60 million to put on this event, to put up this 92-foot claw and the octagon beneath it. But there may be some attendant costs related to security the UFC may not wind up paying for. So we may not get an accounting of that. But when it comes to the event itself, UFC says taxpayers will not be on the hook for it.
Meanwhile, a federal judge denied the claimants in a lawsuit that tried to stop the Trump administration's celebration. They billed it as a way to mark the nation's 250th anniversary. The event also is taking place on President Trump's 80th birthday. A Phoenix man under arrest facing felony charges connected to the alleged sexual abuse of a minor. The alleged abuser identified as Carlos Fernando Juarez, admitted to having sexual contact with a victim when she was 15 years old. A family member of another victim provided investigators text messages between Juarez when the victim was 17. Juarez allegedly expressed a desire for sexual activity in the texts. His bond is set at $350,000. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. And Phoenix debris blocking the center lane. I-17 southbound near Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive for just $129 with no startup fee. This month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
82, the overnight low. Partly cloudy skies throughout the weekend. Slight chance of rain, and 110 tomorrow, 109 Sunday. Right now it's 103 in Tempe. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Woo. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
I tell you, that one is the best of the hours.
A lot of people.
Lots of people.
That is the voice of Arizona's family, also the outspoken weather bunny, Ian Schwartz. Bruce is back on Monday.
Great to be here.
Great to see you, man. So we're raising money, St. Mary's Food Bank. We're outspoken against hunger. And each and every hour we do an ask. We ask the audience, we ask you at home if you could give, $1 equals 5 meals. We're looking for 15 of you to give $50 this hour. 15 of you, $50 this hour. Text the word food to 620. 620, we can hit our goal, team 4 o'clock. 15 of you, $50 this hour. when you text the word food to 620, 620, and every dollar will be matched by our friends at Axon, all right? So let's get some meals. Let's get some food into people's bellies here in the Valley, and let's make sure that nobody goes hungry. Text the word food to 620, 620. All right. So is this a scandal? Is this? I'll tell you what, it shouldn't be, but no one's talking from a certain office that makes me think it's a scandal. And what we're discussing is there's a video, and you can see it at KTAR.com, and the video is of Maricopa County Recorder's Office employees wheeling out a ballot scanner. So they're taking it out of the building, out of the county's election center. And this has kind of reignited a months-long feud between Recorder Justin Heap and the Board of Supervisors. And so yesterday we had Thomas Galvin on from the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors. And, I mean, he thinks this thing is sketchy, man.
Yeah, the interesting part was the machine left the premises.
Right.
Well, not on its own. It was taken.
Okay.
And then returned an hour later.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, just where did it go? It was in an unmarked white vehicle. All right, Van, where did it go? Do you take those things out? I would think a lot of voters would have questions and say, why are you taking that outside of the building? And why are you so quiet? We had Thomas Galvin on yesterday. He said this.
This video today of Justin Heap's employees walking out with a machine
taking the tabulation
during a live
machine.
election,
Yeah.
and then walking out with white envelopes, which supposedly are ballot envelopes. I don't know what was in those envelopes.
Sketchy.
But walking out with them on video, and now they're trying to throw smoke screens. The video itself speaks for itself, right?
Agreed.
And so, people in Maricopa County have been accused of egregious things over the last few election cycles, which never came to be. No one ever had proof. This is living proof right here. You can argue with the video, right? You watch football on replay, ball don't lie, right?
There it is.
Or in the World Cup.
In or out, yeah.
Ball don't lie.
Yeah.
It's on there in video. So whatever Justin Heap excuses has, I'd like to hear it. Otherwise, he owes all the voters and his constituents a big-ass apology.
Not just a big apology, but as you heard, a big, certain apology. That was Thomas Galvin.
It's Tempe City Council. They're also interested in this as well. One of the council members is demanding they want records and data because this was going on during their election.
Right.
So they're wondering.
This happened in March.
Yeah, March 12th.
Yeah.
And so they're wondering, okay, well, we were kind of doing our thing. Why did this machine leave? Was this routine? What's going on? Did it impact things?
Why did the equipment get removed? Was it authorized? Where did it go? You know, these are all very simple things that Justin Heap can answer, but he's not answering anything. So we decided earlier today we'll call Adrian Fontes, Secretary of State. Remember, he was the Maricopa County Recorder. So, one of our questions coming up is going to be, do you ever send one of these machines out? Do you ever send a ballot scanner out? But we started with, Secretary of State Fontes, what is your level of concern here? And this is what he told us on KTAR.
Well, look, the number one job of elections officials, as I see it, is to make sure that we do everything we can to ensure that folks are confident in our elections processes. And when I was recorder, when Helen Purcell preceded me, when Stephen Richard was after me, we had kind of checks and balances and receipts and all kinds of stuff along the way. Now, I'm not saying that this recorder does not, but I think before we really pass judgment, we got to figure out exactly what the function of that particular scanner was. If it didn't have anything to do with elections, which is possible, then perhaps this is completely innocuous and it's no big deal. But if it did, then the questions become, why were they moving it? Why were these people moving it? And I hope that a thorough investigation will follow because cooler heads have to prevail. We owe it to the voting public in Arizona to continue to bolster the confidence that they should have because of all of the lies and misinformation that surround this activity of our governance at the state and local level.
How common is it to remove a machine and then put it back an hour later? If it needed servicing, would a tech come to the Maricopa County Tabulation and Election Center, MCTEC, or would you take it off-site and then bring it back?
Well, you're going to hate my lawyer answer. I'm going to say it depends. If you're talking about an ice maker That might need to come off, right? What the machine is, what's the function of it? Again, that's got to be clarified. But I think what's really important is this. As far as our office is concerned, I'm like a commissioner in a major sports league, right? We write the rules, we certify the officials. One of the things that we do, we're going to start doing Monday, is logic and accuracy testing. And that starts this coming Monday around the state. We have preset ballots that we run through all of the tabulation systems, which we don't think that this particular piece of equipment was part of that. And those tabulation systems have to look at those pre-marked ballots and come out with the exact number that we've brought in so they can pass the test. And we do this before every election here in Arizona. So we're still functioning under the same processes and procedures we have. I think folks can have confidence in the election systems. This particular incident, however, I think should be thoroughly investigated. And if some problem did arise in March, I'm confident that we're going to have no impact on the election, the primary that will be happening here in July.
A ballot scanner was removed from the Maricopa County Election Center in Phoenix. We're talking to Adrian Fontes, Arizona Secretary of State, who was also at one point in time the Maricopa County recorder. Did you ever send one of these machines out of the building?
Actually, we did a couple of times when we were doing participatory budgeting exercises at high schools. We would take ballot scanners to high schools across the county and let them run those elections. Those and this is under the old system before we put the new one in place after 2018. My predecessor, Recorder Purcell, used to allow the political parties to use those scanners at their elections. So the idea of taking a ballot scanner or a tabulator off campus is not unusual. But the question is, what was this particular piece of equipment being taken for and why? And I hope, again, that a thorough investigation will take place. It's unfortunate, however, that this is happening under this cloud of sort of the other fighting that's going on between the board and the recorder. And let me say one thing. As the Secretary of State, we are not involved in that. We believe that cooler heads will prevail. We are not taking sides. This is a intra-county issue between the recorder and the board. And remember, Ian, Gato, I think you guys remember, when I was the county recorder, I had my own beef with the board once in a while, but we ended up getting along and figuring things out, and we did really well by the voters. And I think that's what's critical here. The focus has to be on what are the services we're providing for the voters? Are we making sure that we can show that we're doing good work? And so far, Maricopa County has done a good job at that, and I hope that that continues under the current administration.
All right.
You know what I think happened?
What?
They were trying to sell it on OfferUp. See how much they could get. The buyer wanted to see it. Yeah. Get a look.
Adrian Fontes, Arizona Secretary of State. Thanks for joining us.
Go USA. We need to beat Paraguay. It's a key game.
Thanks, man.
Take care, gents.
That's right. We got the World Cup started yesterday.
Yeah, lots of watch parties going on tonight. I think it's
a lot of watching nobody score.
You can tie in soccer, I'm told.
What a joke.
You could watch a 6-hour game and walk away without a winner.
Nobody won. And then, but both sides of the fans are like, yes,
we won.
No, you didn't. But it counts as a win. I don't know.
It's like the Iran War.
Oh, gosh. Don't even start. Can you imagine if the Spurs and the Knicks tie on Saturday?
Oh,
that's fine.
It would burn down the arena.
Right, exactly.
It's frustrating.
Well, Justin Heap, I mean, he had a statement that the scanner was bought entirely with Recorder's office funds, was in storage, not in use. And I just think he likes to stir trouble. That's all. I think that he is he's one of these guys who likes to get in the middle of it and mix it up. And he certainly doesn't get along with a whole lot of people, from what I'm told. Again, he could have sent this machine out. It's completely fine, but I'm just going to say this. He likes this. He likes this type of stuff. He's one of these politicians. He likes the craziness. He likes it. He invites it. He wants some controversy. That's not somebody, like, I'll give you an example. Stephen Richer. I love Stephen Richer. Boring. He's boring. Not an interview or anything like that. He's just a regular old guy, And he wanted, clean elections, and he wanted everything. Same with Fontes. Just wanted the elections to go fine. Doesn't need his name in everything. Heap is totally different. Look at me. Look what I'm doing. I'm controversial. Ugh.
When I saw the story pop up, I said, oh, boy.
Yeah.
Without even knowing the details, just because anything remotely anything like this in Maricopa County,
you don't need it.
With our history since 2020,
right?
It just raises all sorts of eyebrows. Even if it's a perfectly legit thing,
and it very well could.
Very well could be.
Yeah. All right, coming up next, where does Arizona rank for the best state for staycations? The answer may surprise you. We're going to talk about that coming up next. Hey, Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to call my friends over there. Meet Dr. Joe. Sit down with Dr. Joe and say, Dr. Joe, I don't want to live like this anymore. I've had broken teeth for 10 years. I've had missing teeth. I can't eat anything. I'm going to another 4th of July barbecue at my family's house in less than a month, and I'm going to have to sit there and salivate and not eat a single thing because I can't chew anything. And Dr. Joe's going to lean in and he's going to say, we can help you. At Aria Dental Implant Center, you're getting a local company, not corporate. That's great. It means you'll get the time and attention and the care you deserve, and you'll get a bill at the end of the process that you're not going to freak out about. It is affordable at Aria. You want to go to a corporate place? Totally different situation. If you're ready to smile with confidence, enjoy the food you love again, all you have to do is go see Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. For the first time in 32 years, the first men's World Cup match will be held on U.S. soil. Team USA faces off against Paraguay just outside of Los Angeles, where we find ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even just walking around the stadium and around the city of Los Angeles, which we know has a huge international community, you really see the passion starting to come out and people just really excited for this tournament to kick off here on home soil. Of course, today you also see a lot of Team USA, and it should be really exciting to kick things off here. We are going into the tournament expected to win our group, and we've heard from the boys who say that they are carrying that pressure with a lot of pride. They know what's at stake.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Traffic time. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Power Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Thomas Road. And Chandler with a crash on Dobson Road and Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Outspoken Bruce and Gatos. We got the weather bunny in, Ian Schwartz. So, you brought this to my attention. You know, a lot of people want to take a staycation.
Yeah.
Especially with gas prices up. Maybe you don't want to travel all the way down to Rocky Point. Maybe you don't want to go to California. Maybe you're trying to stay away from the airlines because it's just a crap show, right? Okay. How about a staycation here in the Valley?
Oh, it sounds nice.
Right. You go to one of the big resorts. You sit out by the big pool. You got a big drink in your hand.
Big discounts.
Awesome. Yeah, it's super brutally hot. They're going to say, come over here for $7. I tease. I mean, you're still going to pay, but you're going to get a beautiful, resort and great. Okay, where does Arizona rank for the best state for staycations? I would think we've got to be top 10.
I thought so, too. Resorts, pools. They got 4 or 5 pools just inviting you.
Oh, waterfalls.
Oh, waterfalls.
Oh, I love waterfalls.
Pina colada, umbrella in there.
It's a beautiful thing.
Inviting you to stay.
Yeah, stay here.
Stay here.
Yeah, our air is free. You can crank that in your room. You want to go, 62? Go ahead.
Oh, 50s.
50s.
Oh, we didn't even make the top 10.
How did we not make the top 10? How did Scottsdale not get in there?
Barely made top 20. Do you know who beat Scottsdale?
You know what? I'm going to take a guess here.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to be physically ill if it's Tucson.
Well, yes.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Scottsdale was 18 on this Wallet Hub study.
And Tucson is 15.
Tucson is 15.
Here's the thing. And Bruce hates when I bash Tucson.
Oh, yeah.
Tucson, listen, Tucson's a pit. Okay, our kids went to school there. They get a very good education. The campus is great. You go outside of it. It's a pit. I don't want to live. Nobody wants to live there. But there is a bougie part of Tucson that not many people talk about. So I can see if you're going to a resort, they have some really nice resorts. They have a few nice resorts.
They do have some.
But the other parts are a pit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm from Phoenix. I got it. Well,
of course we are.
I'm a Sun Devil, so of course I have to say
Let's
that.
bash Tucson. I got no problem with it.
So Tucson made 15 out of this list.
Oh, my goodness.
Albuquerque, New Mexico beat Scottsdale.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Breaking Bad fame.
All right, so I'm pulling up this Wallet Hub thing now. Orlando's number 1. Disneyland.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of restaurants.
Right.
Lots of parks, things for kids.
Serious question. Why is Cincinnati number 2? I don't understand that.
Is that a typo?
Becky Lynn, you ever been to Cincinnati? Is that a pit, too? I thought Cincinnati was like Tucson-esque.
Never been to Cincinnati, but
Would you go to Cincinnati to be on a staycation?
No, I don't think so.
There's zero chance that I'm going to do that. What are we missing?
They got a zoo. That's where Harambe died.
They got a zoo, okay.
Oh, is that where? Oh, okay.
Yes, R.I.P. We just had the anniversary recently. So, but that can't be the attraction.
No.
Where Harambe died.
Vegas is 3. Totally get it.
Of course.
St. Louis is 4. It's one of the most. That's almost as dangerous as Gilbert.
They have an arch. What else?
That's right. East St. Louis.
Are you crazy? Honolulu 5. Okay, I'm in.
All right, I like that.
Wait, St. Louis was above Honolulu?
That's crazy.
What?
Who did this study?
Somebody was
this
drunk.
Is a joke.
So let's talk about how they came up with this.
Yeah.
They did it based on tennis courts.
Nobody plays tennis anymore.
Swimming pools.
All right.
They did it off of price, walkability. Now, this is where I think maybe we got marked down. Summer weather.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
Yeah.
We're used to it. We're a strange bunch. And I think most people can't hang.
But Vegas would have the same kind of summer weather, but they have other stuff that could circumvent that, I guess.
Right.
It's like you can deal with the heat as long as you can get into a casino.
Right.
Or show.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
if you're coming to Phoenix or Scottsdale or whatever, you're going to be hanging out at the pool.
Right.
And it's going to be hot. You don't have
or
to
on
do
the
that
golf
in
course
Vegas.
or
Right,
something
exactly.
Walkability, we're not good at that.
No.
So we probably got dinged on that. Hiking trails, but you can't really use them when it's 119.
No.
I think they had a write-up on why they picked Cincinnati.
Oh.
And it said it was especially good for outdoor activities. The city has a large number of parks, swimming pools, and baseball fields.
Can I say something?
Still not going.
Sorry. That's hot garbage right there. Nobody's going to Cincinnati Nobody's going to Cincinnati.
The chili is good. Have you had Cincinnati chili?
No, but I'm not going to go there to eat the chili.
Yeah, I got
to go all the way across the country to eat Cincinnati's chili. So I don't think so.
Supposedly the restaurants are affordable there. They got high marks for that.
Yeah, because nobody wants to go to Cincinnati.
I think so.
They're desperate. Cincinnati, the number 2 staycation place.
Wait, what was number 1?
Orlando.
Orlando.
Totally understand.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Vegas 3.
Yeah, I get it.
That makes sense. Cincinnati.
Tucson 15, Scottsdale 18. This study is dead to me.
It's over.
It's over. All right. Ian is in for Bruce. Coming up next, why will people from Arizona, California, Texas, Utah descend on Goodyear in the middle of the night? We'll explain next.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, if you get hurt in an accident, you fall down on somebody else's, property, you get bit by a dog, you're in a motorcycle accident, listen, you're hurt. You need a lawyer. You need a lawyer that'll battle the insurance companies. And I'm telling you, it's Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Having the right attorney, having Sweet James in your corner means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. We're talking a world-class law firm, 25 years experience, hundreds and hundreds of trials, $2 billion with a B recovered for accident victims, and a 98% winning record. 98%. They are there for you, and here's one thing I absolutely love. You don't pay them until they win your case. Call Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com, that's SweetJames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of feller who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Yeah! Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Get to Chase Field for the D-backs Twins game on Saturday, June 20th, and pick up the Gabriel Moreno soccer jersey, courtesy of Wendy's. Get tickets now at dbacks.com.
Wouldn't it be great to have a health plan that keeps up with you? Meet Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. With exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers, you get more than just coverage. You get a team truly focused on your care. It's health insurance that's built for a busy world. Because you deserve coverage that helps deliver the care you need. Discover more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
The state budget includes protections for the Empowerment Scholarship Account program, according to Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs, adding the GOP was unwilling to compromise. The program allows families to use an education tax credit to pay for alternative schooling, like homeschool or private schools.
I have pushed every single year for reforms to stop the waste, fraud, and abuse that we're continuing to see with ESAs. That is an important priority. Again, it's a place where the Republicans in the legislature weren't able to put the partisan politics aside.
Hobbs has been calling for ESA reform for more than a year, accusing the program of allowing fraudulent purchases. There are currently 2 ESA accountability ballot initiatives on the November ballot that would limit the program. You can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education.
But we've just closed on one of the most exciting transactions we've done, which is the acquisition of Unical.
Airbus celebrating its Arizona suppliers in Phoenix today. The aircraft manufacturer is working to strengthen its U.S. supply chain as the aerospace giant recently acquired Unical into its global operations. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain.
Unical is a supplier of aircraft parts and aftermarket supply chain solutions. Airbus CEO Robin Hayes explains, Airbus is now a direct employer in Arizona following its acquisition of Unical.
And Arizona is such an important state to us, as we heard, with over about $420 million a year of a product that we are buying out of the supply chain.
Airbus has 7,500 direct employees in the U.S. and supports 275,000 jobs through the supply chain, including many right here in Arizona. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A tragedy in Midland, Texas today after a mass shooting that left 1 dead and 10 injured. ABC's Trevor Alt has the story.
The first shots were reported fired from a building just after 8 this morning, with authorities saying the suspect barricaded himself inside an abandoned veterinary clinic. A massive law enforcement presence swarming the area, officers crouching behind vehicles returning fire, one victim dying at the scene. The suspect has now been identified as Victor Mata Villarreal. On Wednesday, he allegedly fled a traffic stop and fired at police, after which he was wanted for attempted capital murder of an officer. Tonight, after more than a 4-hour standoff, officials say he was found dead at the scene.
Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Power Road. Mesa debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound approaching the State Route 87 transition. And Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low temp in the low 80s. Tomorrow and Sunday, 10% chance of rain. Still some clouds hanging around, and high temperatures 109 to 110. It's 100 in Peoria. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday morning, we look at oil prices and see if they are still dropping, and will gas prices follow soon. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. Starts Monday morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
A couple things. 1 hour from now, you should be on the KTAR YouTube page. Oh, because I've told Ian this. We are going to bring in the biggest guest that the station has ever had on.
Okay, now I'm quite intrigued.
And that's all I'll say.
Is it the girl that broke up with me in the 4th grade?
1 hour from now. That's all I'll say. You should be on the KTAR YouTube channel 1 hour from now. Okay. Second thing, we're outspoken against hunger. We're raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank. You never know who's going to donate, Ian, and why. And we're asking you to text the word food to 620-620. Stephen gave a $35 donation.
Nice.
Here's what he said. I swore off fast food this week. Packed fruits and veggies. 5 days. Down 5 pounds.
Wow.
So I wanted to give the money I would have spent to feed others.
There you go.
Keep them healthy. And so that is a $35 bill from Stephen. And he wanted to do that this week so he could give to St. Mary's Food Bank. You know, everybody's got a reason. Other than thinking in your mind's eye how there are kids that are going to bed hungry. We had a $1,000 donation earlier today, donated anonymously. but let me read the quote. This donation is in honor of my sister-in-law who passed away last year. She dedicated her life to cancer research. No family or children should go hungry. My family is blessed, and we are passing along those blessings to others who are in need. Whether it's $35 or $1,000, your money is going to be put to good use. And if you can, this next half an hour, give what you can, dig deep, give generously, text the word food to 620-620. Text the word food to 620-620. It takes you 2 minutes to donate.
What's incredible, that $35 will provide 175 meals for people in need. $1 is 5 meals. They are so good at stretching your dollar. You know, sometimes you donate to an organization, and you're like, well, where did that go? Some big national organization that's maybe paying the CEO $1 million. This St. Mary's invented the food bank.
Yeah, first one.
Decades ago. And so they are so efficient with your money. So maybe it's $5.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. $35?
Yeah.
I mean, it's great.
Listen to a woman that Bruce and I met at St. Mary's Food Bank who was there picking up some food. Take a listen.
So my husband is a veteran, and he has a disability that makes too much to qualify for food stamps.
Wow.
However, after we pay our bills, with everything being so high, gas, rent, everything, we don't have a lot of money left for food. So this is a way that we supplement our food by coming to St. Mary's Food Bank. If they weren't here, we would not make it sometimes from one paycheck to another, or be in the situation where we're deciding whether to pay for medicines or food, which a lot of seniors are in that situation.
I mean, it's heartbreaking, I think, for a lot of people to hear. And again, your husband served our country, and you're put in this position. How often do you come?
We probably only come about once a month. He's in a wheelchair, so it's really hard for him to physically come. But he does with me about once a month, and then I come another time once a month myself. So about twice a month. It just bridges for what we do have at home and what we can afford to what we can't afford and add to it. We also get foods like salmon that we can't afford to buy, and that's a better, healthier food for my husband and for myself.
So we're asking people to text the word food to 620-620, and there are a lot of people out there that are thinking about giving.
Okay.
Talk to them and tell them why they should give.
You should give because there are veterans, there are seniors, there are children that don't have choice in the matter of whether they get food or their parents or someone else spends their money. So they need this for the children, for the seniors, for the veterans, for the older people. This is important for them to bridge that gap from their money to their next money.
April, we really thank you for sharing your story. Sure. Say hi to your husband for us, please.
I will.
Tell him thank you from all of us.
I will. Thank you so much.
The voice of April, we met her at the Surprise facility. She was there to pick up a big box of food as her husband, a war hero, a veteran, served his country in a wheelchair, having to decide month to month, do I take my meds this month or do we put more food on the table? You can't win. You need both.
And in this gray area where it makes too much to get the food stamps, but still not an abundant amount of money where they don't need to go to the food bank.
Text the word food to 620-620. Who wants to help a veteran?
Come on now.
Right? Little behind this hour. We got to have a big 20 minutes. We have to have a big 20 minutes. We're a bit behind this hour. We're gonna be doing Outspoken Against Hunger over the next few weeks, but get your donation in now. Let's feed a veteran, right?
Skip your coffee tomorrow.
Yeah.
Make the coffee at home. $5, 25 meals.
There you go. Or, maybe you're going out to happy hour. You're going to have a couple drinks. Okay. Well, you throw 50 in right now. That's 500 meals with Axon's match. So text the word food to 620-620. What can you give? Is it $100? Wonderful. Is it $1,000? Because you can get it all back on your taxes. When you text the word food to 620-620, you're going to be feeding Arizonans. And again, a little behind this hour, we want to get you in for your donation before the end of the show. But we got a good 20 minutes here that we got to get going.
It's worth mentioning that if you make a donation of $250 or less, you don't need a receipt. When you do your taxes, you can just write the name of the place and that you donated $250. So if you're worried about this is going to be a complicated deal, it's so easy.
All right. Let's see how we do. 20 minutes. Text the word food to 620. Hopefully you heard April talking about her husband in a wheelchair, served our country, wondering, is it meds this month or is it food? Text food to 620. Coming up next, why is everybody going to Goodyear? And why is everybody going to be there at 4 a.m.? I don't understand it, but we're going to find out coming up next. Hey, let's talk Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. A lot of you have a home and you have a water softener. And here's the deal. When you bought the house, well, the water softener came with it. That brand is not an Aquazona Kinetico. There's only one Aquazona Kinetico. And sometimes these old water softeners, the one that was in your house that you bought, right, that came with it, sometimes they become less efficient. And then they use more salt and more water, and they're still not giving you the water quality you deserve. That's why my friends at Aquazona offer a free in-home water test, so you can better understand what's in your water. Your current system might not be performing as it should. And so Kinetico will take a look at your water system. And right now, trade in your water softener, any brand, and get up to $500 off something I have in my house, the Kinetico Whole Home Solution. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. If you're thinking about AI as a career path but need a program that actually fits your life, then look no further than Western Governors University. At WGU, you won't just learn artificial intelligence, you'll learn how to use it and make a real difference. It's more than just a degree. Your program includes the certifications employers are looking for, built into your coursework, included in tuition, and ready for your resume. Flexible, fully online, built for working adults. Enroll today at wgu.edu/AI Phoenix.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Some clouds in the sky today, and those clouds are actually impacting air travel from Sky Harbor. Flight tracking website flightaware.com shows 325 flights either flying into or out of Sky Harbor are experiencing delays, and 22 total flights have been canceled. Be sure you check with your airline before you head out. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads, see if there are any delays there. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the far right lane on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 67th Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. And Chandler again with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound at Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
8 o'clock sharp, Rosie on the House will kick off with the Ultimate Garden Hour, talking about summer garden secrets.
And everything you need to know about your home's efficiency with 4Energy.
Do you have a wood project in mind? We'll talk about the right wood for the right project.
Great program. Love the information you're always throwing out there.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
To get you through the triple-digit heat, Scottsdale has come up with some great ideas for the month of June, including an ice cream competition they call the Tournament of Treats. Not much cooler than that. I'm Becky Lynn. Join me along with Joe Huizinga, and we'll have the scoop tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel, online, on the app, or on the air.
All right, Ian Schwartz is in for Bruce. So I hear all about this. We're ready to open. It's going to be huge. Traffic is going to be a mess. The city of Goodyear is warning drivers. People will be lining up at 4 in the morning.
Or
earlier. So it's a place called Buc-ee's, and it's coming to Goodyear. And like what? Goodyear is now on the map?
Well, I mean, I think it was there before. They got a ballpark. But this will be big for Goodyear.
All right. So I know that you're going to be there. You're going to do your TV thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be there like in the middle of the night. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But like, tell me why I'm supposed to be excited about a gas station.
And listen, the TV thing is just a ruse. I'm there for the brisket.
They got brisket. This is what I'm talking about. But it's from a gas station. I don't like to, is it like the hot dogs that roll for about 18 years? And like, you're not supposed to eat them, but like, this is not your normal gas station.
No, high quality barbecue, famous barbecue.
Okay.
They got a thing called beaver nuggets.
They have beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
I'll try anything once.
Legendary treat. Sweet caramel coated corn puff snacks.
Why don't they just call it a restaurant?
Because it's more than a restaurant.
It's more than a restaurant.
It's more than a restaurant.
Is it better than Target?
Well, yeah, Target doesn't have brisket. Target doesn't have 120 gas pumps. Target
120?
120. It doesn't have famously clean bathrooms.
They talk about the famously clean bathrooms.
Yes.
You could set a cheek down on those, and you don't have to put any toilet paper down.
Nothing.
That's fantastic.
You could eat off them. Well, I don't know about that. But
Becky Lynn, did you hear that? You could eat off those
no,
toilets.
I don't do that.
You heard that.
There we go. I've heard that. Yes, that's supposedly their claim to fame. One of the claims to
Plenty
fame.
of people take that famous brisket and put it right on the toilet.
That's how they became famous.
Good Lord.
They're in Texas. There's about 70 of them around the country. This will be the first one in Arizona.
All right.
And if you talk to anyone who's been to a Buc-ee's, they will just say it's an experience.
All right.
They say plan on spending time here. You know, most gas stations, you're like, get me out of here.
I'm in and out.
I'm in and out. The food's creepy. The people outside scare you.
Yeah.
Do your business.
Somebody's asking me for money.
Yes.
Right.
This, you could spend an hour there.
All right. Do you go there to get gasoline or do you go there to shop?
Both.
Do you? All right, here's another question. Do you go there just to shop and you have a full tank of gas?
Yes.
Yeah, there are people who do that.
All
Okay,
right,
let me ask you a question. When you were a kid,
right?
Did you go on road trips with your family? You know, pile in a car.
Oh, yeah.
So there were places that
awful.
I mean, remember Stuckey's?
Stuckey's, no.
What is that, like the Temu Buc-ee's?
It
I
was
don't know.
so maybe it was just in the southeast, but Stuckey's was along the way, and
That is not appetizing.
you would stop. They had pecan logs.
Hey, you
that
wanna
was
go to
their
Stuckey's?
that was their
No.
claim to fame. Pecan logs.
What is a pecan log?
Well, they sold them at Stuckey's. Look it up.
But what is it?
It's candy. It's a candy.
It's a candy. Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
So, so you would drive along, and if you saw the Stuckey's sign, you knew that was a safe, good place to stop.
But did they have nice toilets?
Yes.
Okay.
You could eat there. They
All right.
had great toilets. You could get gas, and you would stay for a while and buy, tchotchkes and things and pecan logs. So I think Buc-ee's is like that, just 10 times bigger.
On steroids. 74,000 square feet. That's how big this.
Oh my gosh.
This
120 gas pumps.
just insane. The
Unbelievable.
city of Goodyear telling people in the area or people visiting, you need to expect delays.
So it's like a mall with gasoline?
Kinda.
I'm trying to figure it out because I've never seen one. I've only heard about how big Buc-ee's is and how Arizona's going to love it. First one here.
Think of, there's none in New Mexico that I know of.
Okay.
I don't think there's any in California. This might be the farthest west it's ever come.
Okay. All right.
It's like a Walmart plus a food hall plus a gas station.
Yeah, right.
Plus, there's clothing there. There's they have famous fudge. They have a wall of candy.
I like candy.
It sounds like utopia to me.
Okay. So if we're talking about things that are new that have come to Arizona, here's my short list that have gotten this much attention. The In-N-Out Burger, I thought, was one of the first. The first one came to Avondale, and there was a line that I've never seen a line like that before in my entire life. So that was a big one. Becky Lynn, you mentioned one earlier.
White Castle. When
White
White Castle
Castle.
first
Is that
opened in
Scottsdale?
Scottsdale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
They camped out in the parking lot the night before. They ran out of burgers, I remember.
On the 101.
And Ian, you had one.
Din Tai Fung.
Oh, yes.
Gotta go.
Yes.
Scottsdale, yeah.
That was a big one.
Did you go there yet?
Yes, good stuff.
See, all the TV people get in there. I don't understand. I
My
feel
daughter and her
besmirched.
son, as she said, we copped a resi.
Oh,
That's
she
it.
Copped a resi.
That's what she said.
That doesn't sound bougie to me.
That sounds illegal.
It does sound illegal. Tell her to stop doing that.
Whatever that is, stop it.
Good Lord. All right, Buc-ee's is coming. I'm in. I got to see this thing. They have a wall of fudge. I'm in. I mean, how do you say no to that?
Right.
Sign me up.
All right, we're outspoken against hunger. Text the word food to 620 620. Get your donation in. Hey, we've got a third batch of UFO videos. That might be more interesting than Buc-ee's. We're going to talk about that coming up next. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, tell you about a great company that I have hired. They did a great job. I heard about Southwest Blinds and Shutters from several friends, and my wife and I wanted new blinds, new shutters. We also were interested in the motorized shutters. I mean, that's the future, where you take your phone, you push a little button, and guess what? Your shades go down. They go back up. So when I started hearing about it, I asked more people, have you heard about Southwest Blinds and Shutters? Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I went over to a friend's house. Where did you get those shutters? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Went over to one of the neighbors. Hey, we want shutters. And where'd you? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So I go, okay, I'm in. So what we did was we went down to one of their 3, Valley viewing rooms. It's amazing, right? They got a showroom. It's awesome. You get to look at everything, touch everything. You get to meet the experts. If you want a company that's going to treat you like royalty, start to finish, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, all you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose the dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better as well. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Skip the gimmicks and start enjoying life with prescription testosterone. It is a game changer. Prices start as low as $129 per month, so don't wait. Book your video appointment today. They'll waive the startup fee. RedMountainWeightLoss.com is the website. Go there now. Make your video appointment at RedMountainWeightLoss.com or just pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, and use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's key phrase Red Mountain.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
They definitely land in the valley. People find them in their pools.
A local utility is launching weather balloons every day as we get closer to monsoon season. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
The Salt River Project is beginning those daily launches in coordination with the National Weather Service. SRP's principal climate scientist, Bo Sfoma, explains.
The whole launch will take about an hour and 20 minutes. So the balloon will get up to about 70,000 feet in the atmosphere and then pop. And, we stop monitoring after it, before it it pops even. We stop monitoring when it's about 70,000 feet.
They track wind speed, temperature, pressure, and more. SWOMA says data from the balloons is used by the NWS to help forecast potential storms and heat during the monsoon season. It also helps the utility ensure the power grid stays active during weather events. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A state of emergency has been declared by the Navajo Nation because of severe drought conditions. Low rainfall, increased wildfire risk, and intensifying drought were all major reasons for the declaration that was approved unanimously by the Navajo Commission on Energy Management. The commission is requesting $6.55 million from the Agricultural Infrastructure Fund for drought mitigation projects. These projects include windmill repairs and improved water storage for livestock. At least 20 reported tornadoes slammed the Midwest. One town in Illinois reported an EF3, and in Indiana, several families are now without a place to call home. ABC's Alex Perez is in Merrillville, Indiana.
Overnight, an outbreak of more than a dozen destructive tornadoes tearing across multiple states. Home after home leveled, the trail of destruction miles long. East of there and over the border, a tangled mess of power lines and debris in Merrillville, Indiana.
It's instant homelessness.
Highlight on housing.
A new outside-the-box way that Arizona's hoping to bring down housing prices.
Governor Katie Hobbs and state lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are celebrating the signing of House Bill 2999, a new law that helps pay for infrastructure for new homes. John Graham of Sunbelt Holdings explains how things used to be.
Long before a family ever turns a key in the front door, somebody has put in the water lines, the sewer, the roads, the drainage, the basic bones of the community. This work happens first, and it is expensive. It runs into millions of dollars before a single home is ever sold.
He says that means families were immediately on the hook for the costs, even if they sold the home. However, this bill creates affordability infrastructure districts that can pay those infrastructure costs over time using tax-exempt bonds. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
On this week's episode of the AZ Political Podcast, Jim Sharp sat down with Stacey Pearson of Lumen Strategies, who's working on a ballot measure that would make mail-in voting a constitutional right. Pearson says recent comments from the current administration regarding national voting laws pushed her toward this initiative.
This started after the 2020 election. So the most popular components of the measure that I'm working on take our existing law, ability to vote early and vote by mail, moves it to the Constitution.
Pearson adds that for it to pass, the measure needs around 300,000 signatures. A federal judge denying the claimants in a lawsuit trying to stop the Trump administration's celebration on the White House South Lawn Sunday that will feature UFC fighters. Here's ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
Judge Amit Mehta of the U.S. District Court here in Washington today rejected a request to put in place a temporary restraining order that would have prevented Sunday's event. The lawsuit was brought by two Virginia residents who said, among other things, that the claw is grotesque, that the event itself is corrupt. The judge said that these two Virginia residents didn't have standing to sue, that they weren't injured in a way that would require the court's intervention. There wasn't enough irreparable harm alleged, that come Monday morning, the plan is to take this claw down, that it won't do, he found, any kind of permanent damage to the White House grounds. The UFC is also, by the way, paying to repair the grass.
The Trump administration has billed it as a way to mark the nation's 250th anniversary. The event is also taking place on President Trump's 80th birthday. Checking traffic now. Let's get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Glendale with a crash blocking the far right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 67th Avenue. And Chandler with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound at Ray Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. High schoolers, make summer count with free online summer school at Primavera. Catch up or get ahead. Enroll now at freesummerschool.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Slight chance we'll see some rain over the weekend. Partly cloudy skies with us, and 109 to 110 each day. It's 102 in Queen Creek. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 4.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
People are talking about hour number 4. They say it's the best of all the hours.
This is going to be a fun hour. 2 things before we continue along with the program. One, this radio station is well over 100 years old.
Yes, historic.
At 5:30, I'm going to put a guest on the air that you don't know about. And I have asked you to situate your chair so you cannot see the green room.
Yes.
And it will be, and I will say this, the biggest guest in KTAR history.
Whoa. In 100 years, 1922, this station started.
5:30, you should check out the KTAR YouTube channel. And I'll leave it at that.
And we were just discussing this. You said, no, because I said I want it to be a surprise.
No, just leave it.
Just that?
Yeah.
That's it.
You're gonna be surprised because you've turned your chair. You can't.
I'm a horse with blinders.
Nobody knows. 5:30. 5:30.
No, I'm nervous.
Biggest guest in the history of the radio station. Never been done before. 5:30. Make sure you're on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Goodness.
Okay. Second thing, we're outspoken against hunger. We're raising money in June. St. Mary's Food Bank. Let's feed people who don't have food in their pantries. Let's feed veterans who are saying, I've got to decide this summer whether to take meds or whether to put food on the table. Let's feed kids who haven't eaten dinner yet and then go to St. Mary's Food Bank the next day, waiting to get that box of food. So we're going to ask you this hour, text the word food to 620-620. Text the word food to 620-620. Do something great today. Feed someone in need. Text food to 620-620. All right, lot coming up this hour. All right, Ian, Weather Bunny.
Yes, sir.
Arizona's family. We got our third batch of UFO videos released.
Exciting.
I'm so excited. I've always liked the UFO movies. I've always liked the alien stuff, like X-Files was an incredible show.
Scully,
Mulder, Mulder, right? And, over all the years, we've wondered, okay, maybe there's something, maybe there isn't. But we have the United States government now showing us never before seen videos of what is in the sky. And they're actually saying, here you go. What do you think? And then in my mind, I'm like, do you guys know? What do you got back there? Do you do you got it? Do you have a ship?
Yeah, why are you asking us?
Right. And so the third, trove of whatever you want to call it, dump, batch, was released today. Ian, give me one of those videos that you said, that's strange. I'm looking at this thing, and that is weird.
There's one that stands out, because a lot of times, even the Phoenix lights, it's kind of these fuzzy orbs. It's hard to really make out. It was pretty clear. These 2 large, glowing...
Is it an orb?
Orb ball, but pretty distinct. It didn't seem so fuzzy, and they were moving in tandem, in unison, together,
right,
horizontally across the sky.
Yeah.
Didn't look like a jet. Didn't look like a helicopter that has a faint green or red light like you see, coming in for a landing. They were large, they were synchronized, and they just looked different.
Right. And the thing that bugs me is, and I know that we're only getting what they want us to see. I get it. All I see is a light. I don't see a machine. I don't see a ship. And, some of you are saying, well, it's because they don't exist. Maybe. I don't know. But I see a blur. And the blur is not going to do it for me. The fact that the blur is kind of in the air, staying completely put, stays put right there, and then boom, like light speed, goes up and is gone, is fascinating. But it's a light. It's a blur. It's not a craft. You can't see that.
It's not defined.
No, it's not defined. And I'm just like, I don't know what to think about that.
And why are none of these during the day?
That's interesting too. Did you see most of them at night? I saw most of the videos. Yeah, they were probably at night. It's odd.
And every video I've ever seen, is at night. I guess some of our the military ones are infrared, and so that does look. Are the aliens asleep?
I don't know.
During the day?
I don't know. So 53 documents, 10 images from the CIA, FBI, NASA, Department of Defense. 6 videos, 3 NASA audio recordings. We kind of went through the recordings. I didn't get much from the recordings. But you're seeing orb-like objects in the sky. And there's a set of images and clips, and one offers. This was fun. You showed me this one earlier. Showed an artistic interpretation. So I looked at it and I was like, "That's not real." And you're like, "It's right. That's not real. It's an artistic interpretation." And it looked like a blimp.
Yeah,
It was a blimp. That's all I saw.
The person reported it, described it as a potato.
It looked like a potato.
And if
that's right.
If they're rolling in on potato chips, I'm not too worried.
Yeah. I think the difference between now and then, before it was kind of anyone who talked about this stuff is a wacko. It was someone in the middle of nowhere that had a dead cow and a crop circle, and they said they saw something, and they went on TV, and everybody laughed at them.
Yeah, it was always the weird guy in town.
One tooth.
If he's lucky.
Really. So you're like, okay, you know what? You're drinking some moonshine. I don't know what you're doing. But now you've got people that work for the Pentagon. Now you've got pilots and Navy and people in a position that not everybody gets to.
Yeah, law enforcement.
And they're saying, I saw stuff.
Maybe people with seemingly better trained eyes. Not trained to see UFOs,
right?
But some of these are law enforcement officers. Their job is to observe the facts, try to see what's right, what's wrong, and so seemingly more trustworthy sources. And then they also released a bunch of stuff dating back to the 50s and the 60s.
Weird.
Saying, oh, yeah, we have been investigating this, and it's something we've been watching for a very, very long time. Because even when Roswell stuff happened, it was real hush-hush, and the government never said anything was being investigated. Now they're just putting it all on the table and saying, oh, yeah, we've been looking at this for a very long time.
Yeah. Were you here for the Phoenix Lights?
20... It
was what, 90?
Yeah,
what was
oh,
it
yeah.
Again?
Yeah,
97?
I was here. Yeah.
You actually see any? Did you see him, or I didn't see him?
I didn't see him. I was, I think, finishing up my time at Dobson High.
Okay.
Now, we partied a lot, so maybe I was seeing something. But I didn't see him in person, but boy, I do remember it.
I know, because it's strange to talk about the UFOs and UAPs and all this kind of stuff. But, if you look at it, you mentioned Roswell, number 2 sighting ever, biggest sighting ever, Phoenix, Arizona, right behind Roswell. We're number 2.
That's pretty incredible. And
and thousands of people saw it. And even the governor at that point said, joked about it, but later told me, no, that was something that wasn't from this planet.
5 Simon.
Sure, he told everybody. Yeah.
And that video, it was a long time ago. The quality wasn't as good. Still very strange. I mean, I can see the video in my head right now.
Oh, it's crazy.
10 or so. It's always an orb.
Right.
Can we get a square?
Can someone shine a light on that and see if it's an actual,
Can we get a different shape?
I don't know.
Give me a triangle.
Right.
But very strange. Never an explanation on the Phoenix Lights.
Yeah. I would like to see something from the Miami incident. Do you remember that at the mall? Where like 1,000 cop cars showed up and people went crazy inside the mall saying that they saw beings. It was fascinating.
Beans?
Yeah.
Like beans that you eat?
Like big, tall, weird-looking alien things.
Oh, beings.
Beings.
Oh, I'm thinking like a burrito.
Oh, no, not beans. Beings.
Beings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Vegas sighting, where, and there's audio of it, the family that called and said, there's an alien in my backyard. And the cops had their body cameras on about 20 minutes before, and overhead comes a meteor. And you're looking at it, and you're like, wow, that thing is bright. And then about 10 minutes later, you got a Vegas family saying, there's like a 10-foot thing in my backyard, and it is not human.
Oh, my gosh. What would you do if you saw definitive evidence?
I don't know. That's the movie out this weekend. Disclosure Day, Steven Spielberg. What would happen when all of humanity finds out at the very same time and is shown very specific proof, undeniable proof, all finding out at the same time? That's what the movie's about.
I'm not convinced that you could convince people.
Well,
because
I
with
think
AI,
with AI,
and
yeah.
this and that, like what would the definitive evidence be? I mean, in Independence Day, they blew up a bunch of buildings and with a weapon, we had never seen. So that'd be pretty good evidence.
That'd be good evidence.
Hopefully that's not how we find out.
I don't want to find out by an invasion. No, I maybe we don't need to know all this stuff.
Would you join them, or if they said, "Hey, you got a choice, you can pal up or with us, or I'm out."
I'm gonna dig a hole and crawl in.
I think I'd do that too.
Yeah. All right. The third batch of UFO videos, fantastic. Maybe we'll get into it a little bit later. All right. Still to come. Outspoken against hunger. We're asking for you to donate. Text food to 620 620. And as I've said, in 15 minutes, it's never happened.
Oh my goodness. I'm nervous now.
It's never happened. The single biggest guest that will ever be on the radio. That's ever been on the radio on KTAR, 100 years. And that's coming up in 15 minutes. Why don't we talk about a little bit of Prop 123 and Governor Katie Hobbs and her decision to say, okay, it doesn't have to be on the budget. We'll discuss that coming up next.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Several ADOT construction projects to look out for this weekend in your travels.
Once again, the southbound 51 will be closed all weekend from Indian School Road south to the I-10 at the mini stack. 16th Street, 24th Street alternates there. Eastbound Loop 202 Santan Freeway will be closed from Price Road to Arizona Avenue for a lane widening project. Also in the East Valley, Lindsay Road closed both northbound and southbound at the Loop 202 Santan Freeway. And the northbound Price Freeway also closed in Tempe from University to the Red Mountain transition ramps. And in Scottsdale, the northbound lanes narrowed from Shea Boulevard to Princess Drive. John Roller, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic right now to get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash blocking the left-hand lanes in Scottsdale. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. And Glendale crash blocking the far right lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 67th Avenue. This report was brought to you by Southwest Gas. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Enrique. Getting everybody home safe. Ian Schwartz is in for Bruce, the outspoken weather bunny.
Yeah.
Side gig, Arizona's family.
Occasionally.
Right? All right. We had Governor Hobbs on yesterday. Outspoken exclusive. She comes in every couple weeks. I think it's pretty interesting that when we talked about the budget, and again, I'm not a big fan of sitting here on the radio and talking about budgets. I think it's boring. I'm not really that interested in it. But when you break it down and find something in there, like Prop 123. Prop 123 came about 10 years ago, and it fused a lot of money, came from a land deal. It fused a lot of money into Arizona schools. And so basically what happened was it did not get renewed. It ran out. It's not here anymore.
This was the big push after Red for Ed.
Correct. And so, we asked her, it seems that she, a couple months ago, was mentioning, hey, you know what? If it's not in the budget, I'm not signing it. And she was firm about it. And it wasn't in the budget. And she let it go. And I find it a little bit strange. How are we going to fund education? $300 million, I think, a year. And so how do we exactly do that without Prop 123? And I don't have the answer, but she did say, hey, listen, we have other ways of getting the money, but it kind of seems like the Republicans won. Listen, I don't care if Republicans win or lose, Democrats win or lose. I want Arizona to win. And I think Prop 123 was a way that Arizona schools were winning.
And trying to at least help with the systemic problem that the state has had for, well, as long as I can remember.
Sure.
Being pretty much at the very end when it comes to early education and then some other years and
right.
as well. Like 48th, I think.
Yeah. I think Arizona, if Arizona can afford to send $7,000 per student, right, to families who leave public schools, why couldn't the lawmakers and the governor figure out a way for money to continue funding public schools through Prop 123? And for me, I kind of look at this and say, I kind of see ESA expansion moving forward, and there's a ton of fraud in that. And at the same time, I see Prop 123 moving backwards. And I think that was a misstep by the politicians. I really do. Prop 123 was a good thing. And we did, bring a lot of money in. Now you're just going to have to convince me, where is the rest of the money coming from, and how are you going to continue to fund education? We'll find out. All right, Ian, we've got a couple things cooking right now. We've got Outspoken Against Hunger. You still have about 30 minutes to get your donation in. We've got a lot of people that are texting food to 620, and they're donating. And one of the reasons is they heard April, who was at the food bank, St. Mary's, talk about her husband, a military veteran, having to choose between meds and food. And a lot of people were saying, hey, tell April, this donation is for you and your husband.
Oh, wow.
Tell April, bless our veterans. Joseph, $250, gave $250. Elena, $50. John, another $50. Listen, if you want to give, there's no better way to do it after you hear that a veteran is deciding between meds and food.
Somebody who served our country.
My gosh.
Selfless.
Right. So text the word food to 620. You can even put a note there. We'll get it to April. I'm sure this is making her day. Text the word food to 620. It's Outspoken Against Hunger, and we're doing that in June with St. Mary's. Coming up next, I think, in about 10 minutes, we will have the biggest guest sitting in our studio ever in 100 years at this radio station.
Wow.
And you don't know who it is. And neither does our producer.
Oh, really?
And neither does Becky Lynn.
What?
And neither do the listeners.
I'm already honored to be part of this.
I would suggest you go to the KTAR YouTube channel now so you can actually watch it next.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, if you want to lose weight this summer and you want to start for free, this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss, when you mention Gatos, they're going to waive the startup fee on all programs. So let's concentrate on what I call the nectar of the gods, GLP-1 medication. You're going to lose weight in a safe way with Red Mountain. You're going to get GLP-1 meds. And when you walk through the door, They're going to waive your startup fee because you know me. How great is that? You will lose weight. You will look fantastic. You will feel fantastic. GLP-1s are changing people's lives. And let me tell you, Red Mountain Weight Loss for 30 years have been changing people's lives. They've got all the experience in the world, over 1 million people served. You can go online at redmountainweightloss.com, or you could visit one of their offices. One is going to be near wherever you live. You can lose the weight this month and start for free at Red Mountain. So go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate, one team, making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
They definitely land in the valley. People find them in their pools.
The Salt River Project is beginning daily launches of weather balloons in coordination with the National Weather Service. SRP's principal climate scientist, Bo Svoma, explains they fly up to 70,000 feet.
So we can get the data as soon as possible and give that to the Weather Service, and then it gets uploaded in the global system. Shortly thereafter, though, the balloon will pop and fall back down. So it's about an hour and 20-minute process.
That data is used to help forecast potential storms and heat during the monsoon season. It also helps the utility ensure the power grid stays active as crews prepare for weather events.
That dereliction of duty is now directly affecting the city that I represent, and I'm mad as hell about it.
That is Tempe City Councilman Randy Keating, who joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how Tempe is affected by the actions of 2 Maricopa County recorder employees who moved a ballot scanner out of the election center.
This is an unprecedented act of election tampering. We are the client in this relationship with the county recorder. The city of Tempe pays the county a significant amount of money to administer our elections. That's a significant concern for the city of Tempe and the people that vote in the city of Tempe.
Keating is demanding that all relevant and appropriate records be preserved for potential litigation against the county recorder. The country was shocked 10 years ago as an investigation was underway into the Pulse nightclub shooting in Orlando, Florida. The attack a decade ago, Friday, today, by an ISIS-inspired gunman on the LGBTQ-friendly club happened right in the middle of Pride Month. ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
Mike Napolitano, a SWAT officer, survived being shot in the helmet while confronting the gunman inside the Pulse Club.
I don't know how to describe it, but it just knocked me down, completely just rocked my entire sense of time and everything.
Then?
Once I figured, okay, I think I am still alive, since I'm thinking, I guess I better shoot back at the guy.
49 people were killed in the Pulse nightclub attack.
But we've just closed on one of the most exciting transactions we've done, which is the acquisition of Unical.
Airbus is now a direct employer in Arizona following its acquisition of Unical, a supplier of aircraft parts and aftermarket supply chain solutions. CEO Robin Hayes thanked Arizona suppliers today for their partnership, helping to grow the aerospace giant. He says many of their product lines are sold out through the next decade due to supply chain constraints. Let's check traffic now. Here is Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Miller Road and Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Business One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 82. Tomorrow and Sunday, partly cloudy, slight chance of rain, and we're going to be about 109 to 110 each day. Right now it's 104 in Goodyear. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is teen violence in the Valley getting better or worse? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Becky Lynn and me will tackle that tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Plus, is Preston's Law helping to rein in the bad guys? Join us at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. And Bruce is out. We've got the Weather Bunny, Ian Schwartz, Arizona's family.
Yes, sir.
We are also outspoken against hunger, and we're raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank. And we're asking you in the next, 20 minutes, can 10 of you give $100? 10 of you give $100. We could feed a lot of people who are very needy and need this food, need this nourishment, have children, single mothers, a lot of seniors that we saw at St. Mary's Food Bank. We talked to one woman who has her husband, and he is a military veteran in a wheelchair, having to say meds or food this month.
Wow.
And so we're asking you to text the word food to 620. 620. So I've had something fun in my mind all day. And I hope everybody's watching the KTAR YouTube channel because I've been promoting this all day. I said I was going to bring the biggest guest on the air that KTAR has ever had in its 100-year history.
It's the oldest radio station in Arizona.
Correct.
An icon of news and information.
It is. It is. And so I said at 5:30 today, and Becky Lynn doesn't know, and nobody, you are seated in a way where you can't see the outside of the newsroom. And I said, we're going to bring in a guest, biggest guest ever, and it's going to be massive, and people are going to watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. And so
is this happening?
It's going to happen right now.
It's happening.
So this guest is walking in right now.
Right now.
This guest is walking in.
Are they behind?
Becky Lynn sees.
I see who it is.
What do we got?
Oh, my God.
Hey.
It's a baby.
So we've got the heir to the Gatos throne.
Oh, my
And she's sitting with me right now. And we're going to see if
Radio debut.
we're going to see how she does.
She's adorable.
I'm going to try and get the camera in here. So, quick story.
Is this your baby?
No, this is my grandbaby.
Grand baby.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
So here's a quick story. When I was born, my grandfather paraded me about 3 or 4 months after I was born around the hospital. And I said, guess what we're going to do? You're going to come in and you're going to be on the radio with me. Does she sound adorable
there
or
she
what?
goes.
Oh, my gosh.
And I'm going to parade you around and you're going to be on the radio with me, even making little noises if that's the case. And I wanted everybody to see her on the KTAR YouTube channel. And we are going to be going out to dinner tonight because our beautiful daughter is going to take me out for a Father's Day dinner.
How
exciting.
So my wife is here. My daughter's husband is here. And we've got the little one that is sitting right on my lap as we do the show. The heir to the Gatos throne.
There it is.
Here she is.
What is her name?
We're going to keep that name, the heir to the Gatos throne.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Well, she's beautiful.
She's adorable.
Just a little munchkin.
There she
oh.
What a good baby.
Oh, she's amazing.
Oh, there's the lion.
Are you going to hold her up?
You're going to hold her up.
There we go.
Simba.
Whoa. No.
Oh, my gosh, she's precious. She has this adorable little bow
Yep.
on her head.
All right.
Tiny little baby feet.
And you will play this for her someday.
I will.
Oh, what
And
a
she'll
gift
be
that will
so
be.
embarrassed.
I know. She is our everything. So.
Of course.
All right. Okay, Mom, you can come get her now.
Thank you for sharing her with us. We've heard so much about her. We're dying
This
to
is
meet
the
her.
first time she's been here in the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Such a good girl.
There's Mama.
Right.
There she is.
So good.
I was surprised.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He almost got the holder.
She is so
I know.
precious.
Yeah.
Is this your first granddaughter?
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was crazy.
I mean, I could even just see you a second ago.
Right?
Changing.
He was when he was, yeah.
Not quite crying, but I could feel.
Yeah, the machismo was coming right out of me. There's not much machismo in me anymore with that. So I thought that'd be fun. I was always told by my mom that my grandfather took me to the hospital 3-4 months old and paraded me everywhere. And I said, I'm going to do that one day. And so we got her to come to the station today. Hopefully you saw it on the KTAR YouTube channel. And I paraded her around. I told everybody knows that little girl now. And so
that was it sounded like a very special memory for you with your grandfather.
Yeah, I mean, it was only 4 months old, but I didn't know it was happening. But my parents said that's what happened. I'm like, I want to be the guy who takes the kid around to everybody and I'm going to parade her around everywhere. And so that's what I wanted to do today. We're going to go out for Father's Day. Even though it's next week, we're going to do it a little bit earlier. And she made her big appearance on the show.
She did great.
Yep.
And you did too.
I think it was great.
That's awesome.
Great moment.
Now you're going to go home and watch that a million times
That's
on the playback.
Exactly. Download that off of YouTube.
Yes.
The heir to the Gatos throne making her first appearance at just 4 months old on the show.
And she sounded good. I think she's got a future in this.
Listen, when I'm done, she can have the chair. How about that?
There you go.
All right. So thank you, everybody, for allowing me to do that. A little different on a Friday, right? We'll get back to some news here in just a second. But, I think that was pretty fun.
That's cool.
Always wanted to do that. All right. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We're back after this. Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery, and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
Tawny, people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:43. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. There's an auto recall over potential stalling and crashes.
Ford is recalling more than 225,000 Focus models over a valve malfunction that could cause the engine to stall unexpectedly while being driven, increasing the risk of a crash. According to the recall report from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Ford Motors had previously issued a recall for this defect, but repairs were either not completed or were performed incorrectly.
ABC's Chuck Sievertson. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on the road home, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix to stay with vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. There are plenty of bold and bright possibilities at Beatitudes Campus, and right now there are move-in special opportunities. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
War. with Iran.
The president made it clear to me that these U.S. strikes on Iran are specifically in response to Iran's downing of that Apache helicopter. He does not see this as the beginning of a major new offensive against the Iranians. This is a response to what they did with our helicopter last night, the president told me, and I believe the response should be very strong, very powerful, and that's what this is.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Get the primary debates right here. KTAR News brings you the primary election debates leading up to primary day, July 21st. GOP candidates for governor face each other on the debate stage, June 17th. KTAR will carry it live, followed by live reaction from our studio panel. Get breaking Arizona election news on Arizona's news station. KTAR News on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Mike Broomhead.
The unpredictability of the president is exactly what he wants. I know that there are people out there that can't stand President Trump. You have every right to feel any way you want to feel, and I'm not going to convince you any differently. But if you watch his record of unpredictability, whether it's tariffs or something else, the unpredictability when somebody you're negotiating with keeps them on their toes.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
To get you through the triple-digit heat, Scottsdale has come up with some great ideas for the month of June, including an ice cream competition they call the Tournament of Treats. Not much cooler than that. I'm Becky Lynn. Join me along with Joe Huizinga, and we'll have the scoop tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel, online, on the app, or on the air.
All right, 5 decades of hits, one unforgettable show, John Mellencamp, Dancing Words Tour. It'll hit Talking Stick. So if you want to go, August 9th, go to the KTAR contest page. All right? If you missed it, we had a lot of fun in the last 15 minutes. The youngest guest to ever be on KTAR radio in over 100 years of its history.
Just months old.
4 months old, the heir to the Gatos throne. She came in, she sat on my lap, she even put the headband on, and she was all dressed up, and the little one is fantastic. So
she was great.
And now she's sleeping.
That was it. One shift. She's like, I'm done.
Yes.
That was quite wholesome.
It was pretty fun.
It was great.
It was pretty fun. So if you missed it, I'm sure it'll be on the KTAR YouTube channel. I mean, that's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, man. You know, I want her to look at that video when I'm gone and say, my grandfather paraded me around KTAR, put me on the air, and let me say a few words.
And to see you in your granddad element, you were beaming with pride and love.
It was great.
It was a nice moment.
She is wonderful. All right. So this is an interesting story. Best and worst cities for staycations. I think when you think of the Valley, and especially Scottsdale, you think what? Staycation. You think summer heat. Okay. It's expensive out there right now. Maybe we'll just stay home. In your not in your home, but you stay close to home. You go to a Valley resort. You pay some money. You use their air conditioning and pool and restaurants. You have fun. Is Scottsdale in the top 10?
No, not at all.
How about the top 15?
No.
Okay, so let me throw this out. If I were to tell you that Vegas was in the top 5, you'd say that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense. Shows, pools, entertainment, air conditioning, all of it.
Vegas, number 3. If I were to tell you Orlando, number 1.
No brainer.
Mickey.
Theme parks, restaurants.
Yes.
Tons of stuff to do outdoors.
Right.
Semi-agreeable weather.
But in between 1 and 3, I would think that Scottsdale would be there. But instead, it's Cincinnati. Who the hell goes to Cincinnati? Why do you want to go to Cincinnati?
Like Ohio's Cincinnati?
I don't want to go to Cincinnati. Where's Cleveland on this list? I don't want to go there either.
What is that, 5?
Right?
Cincinnati.
How is Cincinnati number 2?
Bootsy Collins, he's a famous funk artist out of there. Jerry Springer, I know.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
But you wouldn't go there for Jerry Springer.
No, I would not. I wouldn't go there for... I don't think I've ever been to Cincinnati, and to be honest, I don't know why there would ever be a reason for me to go to Cincinnati.
Or stay there, we should say, staycation.
Yeah. No. That's weird.
They got chili. They got a zoo. There's a river.
Wonderful. I don't get it.
I don't.
So put it this way: San Diego, 11, but Cincinnati's in second place. Here's another one. You ready? Tucson, 15th place.
That's pretty low.
Scottsdale, 18.
So this was a Wallet Hub survey study.
Wallet Hub is dead to me.
It's over. You've never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll look at any of their stuff again.
Yeah, they gave stuff different weight. They talked about affordability, parks, bikeability, walkability,
Cincinnati.
What the weather was like.
Let's go to Cincinnati.
I just don't see the Cincinnati connection.
All right, so 1 is Orlando. Totally get it. 2 is Cincinnati. Total joke. 3 is Vegas. You ready for 4?
What's 4?
St. Louis.
St. Louis?
That is a dangerous, dangerous place.
They got ribs.
That's a dangerous, dangerous place. The crime there is horrific.
East St. Louis, legendary.
But we got Tucson in 15th place. Tucson's a pit. They do have some nice resorts in the bougie part, but that's only like half a mile long.
And then Phoenix was 68.
Oh, ridiculous.
The city of Phoenix, 68.
Scottsdale, 18.
Oh,
my goodness.
And guess who beat Scottsdale? Albuquerque.
We'll end it on that. All right, Ian Schwartz, outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny, Arizona's family. Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, thanks for having me. Hope you have a great weekend.
Hope you have a great weekend. Coming up next, Arizona's Evening News. And as I always tell Bruce, man, you're lucky to have me.
I agree.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
3 o'clock hits and you're dragging. No energy, no drive. Can't remember the last time you made it to the gym? It could be low T, and it happens to most men as we get older. Vital for Men specializes in getting you back. A personalized plan, a team that actually listens. You're not just a number. Schedule your free testosterone test today. Know your numbers. Real men, real results. Visit a Vital for Men location near you and take your life back.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Travek.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
The next Trevec Remodeling Seminar is Tuesday, June 16th.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, good Friday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. And tonight, the World Cup officially kicked off yesterday. The USA gets in on the action tonight, and we'll be previewing their opening matchup. Also,
this aerospace giant needs Arizona's help to solve supply chain issues. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Those stories and more on the way. First, let's get you on the way home, and hopefully it's delay-free. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Unfortunately, we got quite a bit to get through, so let's get to it. Phoenix with the crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Scottsdale crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. If you need your vehicle repaired or hear, feel, see, or smell, or even think your car has an issue, Google AMCO to find the location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 83 degrees with a 20% chance of some showers between 1 to 4 in the morning. This weekend, a high near 107, partly sunny on Saturday, high near 108 on Sunday. Right now in Gilbert, 102 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
For the first time in 32 years, the first men's World Cup match will be held on U.S. soil. Team USA faces off against Paraguay just outside of Los Angeles, where we find ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even just walking around the stadium and around the city of Los Angeles, which we know has a huge international community, you really see the passion starting to come out and people just really excited for this tournament to kick off here on home soil. Of course, today you also see a lot of Team USA, and it should be really exciting to kick things off here. We are going into the tournament expected to win our group, and we've heard from the boys who say that they are carrying that pressure with a lot of pride. They know what's at stake.
Eyes on education.
The state's K-12 schools will remain fully funded despite a stalemate when it comes to boosting teacher salaries, according to Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Hobbs told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the budget helps continue free lunches at participating schools and invest in school facilities. She added that the GOP would not compromise when it came to Prop 123, which would have put the renewal on the ballot in November, allowing voters to decide whether to increase public education funding from the state land trust by $300 million. To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education.
But we've just closed on one of the most exciting transactions we've done, which is the acquisition of Unical.
Airbus celebrated its Arizona suppliers in Phoenix today. The aircraft manufacturer is working to strengthen its U.S. supply chain as the aerospace giant recently acquired Unical into its global operations.
Unical is a supplier of aircraft parts and aftermarket supply chain solutions. CEO Robin Hayes explains Airbus is now a direct employer in Arizona following its acquisition of Unical.
And Arizona is such an important state to us, as we heard, with over about $420 million a year of a product that we are buying out of the supply chain.
Airbus has 7,500 direct employees in the U.S. and supports 275,000 jobs through the supply chain, including many right here in Arizona. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A state of emergency has been declared by the Navajo Nation because of severe drought conditions. Low rainfall, increased wildfire risk, and intensifying drought were all major reasons for the declaration, which was approved unanimously by the Navajo Commission on Energy Management. The commission is requesting $6.5 million in change from the Agricultural Infrastructure Fund for drought mitigation projects. The projects include windmill repairs and improved water storage for livestock.
So we got temperature, humidity, pressure, wind speed, and wind direction. All that's crucial to weather forecasting.
Every morning from Tempe, Salt River Project and the National Weather Service are launching weather balloons to track local weather, especially as monsoon season begins June 15th, next week. The balloons can track the immediate impacts of rain to see how it's affecting conditions in the valley and help with general forecasting. SRP also uses the data to ensure the power grid stays up during active weather.
On Wall Street today, U.S. stock market, it closed higher, driven by an investor sentiment boost from SpaceX's historic IPO and optimism surrounding a potential U.S., Iran, and the peace negotiations going on there. The Dow up 353 points, closed at 51,202. NASDAQ up almost 80 to close at 25,888. And the S&P up 37 points to close at 7,431. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The 2026 World Cup, the biggest, most watched sporting event in the world, kicked off yesterday as Mexico got a 2-0 win over South Africa. And starting right now, the U.S. is taking on Paraguay. To fill us in on what the Americans' chances are tonight in Los Angeles and what their chances are to advance, we turn to David Veenstra, writer and editor with ArizonaSports.com, in studio with us. Good evening, David.
Thank you so much for having me.
How about it? Is the U.S. going to beat Paraguay tonight?
I think they will beat Paraguay. I think it's going to be a close match. Look, Paraguay is a very good defensive team. They went through 18 qualifying matches in South America. They only conceded 10 goals in the 2 qualifying matches against Brazil. They held Brazil scoreless. In qualifiers, they beat Argentina. They beat Brazil. They beat Uruguay. Paraguay is going to be a very, very tough team for the United States to break down, but I think the Americans get it done tonight.
So who else is in this group? We've got Paraguay. We've got the United States. Who else does the U.S. have to deal with in order to advance?
Yeah, so next Friday, the United States is going to take on Australia in Seattle. And then the following week, they're going to take on Turkey in Los Angeles again. And it's kind of a mixed group. You don't have any perennial powerhouses, so it's a chance for the United States to advance out of this group. But I don't see the United States going too much further in the tournament after advancing out of the group.
So you think a successful World Cup for the Americans would be, what, 2 wins maybe in this group?
Yeah, the interesting kind of caveat about this World Cup is that we've expanded to 48 teams for the first time in the tournament's history. So it will really take, maybe not as many points as in the past to advance out of the group. Look, of the 48 teams, 32 are going to advance to the knockout round. So that takes the group winners, 12 group winners, the second place in each group, and then the 8 best third place teams. So the United States might not even have to win any of these matches. They could, settle for draws and somehow make it out of the group. But
so 4 teams in the group, and the United States doesn't have to finish first or second. They could even advance if they finish third, potentially.
Yeah, as long as they're one of the 8 best third place teams, they're going to advance to the knockout rounds. But
it's very confusing. We were trying to go over all of this yesterday. It's the most confusing thing ever. You need a Venn diagram.
But it gets pretty easy once you get down to 32, right, yeah. David? Then it's just kind of like the NCAA tournament. You got to win or you're out.
Yeah, win or you're out. But kind of the problem for the Americans is historically, if they've done very poor in the knockout rounds, all the time they're 1-7 in the knockout rounds, 1 win and 7 losses. That 1 win came back in 2002 against Mexico. All the other knockout round games have been losses. United States haven't made it past the round of 16 since 2002 is when they played Mexico then and beat them in the knockout rounds. Last World Cup, they lost to the Netherlands in the round of 16. The World Cup before that, the United States didn't qualify. World Cup before that, the United States lost to Belgium in the round of 16. And kind of looking at potential pathways for the Americans this World Cup in the knockout round, they could face Argentina, which would be very tough. Could face Belgium, which would be almost as tough, and then they could face Uruguay. So, yeah, it's not looking too great for the Americans to make a deep run at this tournament.
Who do you think's going to win the whole thing?
I think France is going to win the whole thing. They were runners-up 4 years ago. They won in 2018. They're a very experienced squad. Most of the players who played in 2022 are returning for France this year. And really, the great thing about France is just their attacking prowess is so elite with Kylian Mbappe, Desiree Doué, Ousmane Dembele, Bradley Barcola, Michael Olise. They're an embarrassment of riches up front, and kind of their biggest problem kind of out of the French camp right now is who are they going to play? They have so many great attacking options. Who are they even going to settle on?
You are obviously a huge soccer fan, or do you call it soccer or football? What do you call it? Because you know all the players from the French team. I mean, you got it.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on whatever country I'm in or whatever country I'm covering, but yeah.
So early on, do I say 0-0 or 0-0? The U.S. and Paraguay. We're 7 minutes in here.
Yeah, I would say 0-0.
Okay,
I think you got to say it right.
So 0-0 early on. We're going to have you get out there and watch for us, David, and keep us updated. So 0-0 now. 8 minutes in the U.S. and Paraguay, and We're hoping the U.S. can get a win tonight because that would sure help them get out of the group and hopefully not have to finish third to advance here. Hopefully they can win the group or finish second at least. So, David Veenstra, writer and editor with ArizonaSports.com. Thanks so much for giving us a World Cup education right there.
Yes, thank you. Coming up in just a few minutes, you're going to find out what the Beatles, Patti LaBelle, and One Direction all have in common.
$1 provides 5 meals. Join Bruce and Gatos to be outspoken against hunger. Text food to 620-620 to donate to St. Mary's Food Bank. Help us reach 500,000 meals. KTAR News Time, 6:10. And that means time for me to talk about soda and the diet that I am on. Soda stands for state of the art. And it really is, because what they do at Soda, they're nutritionists. They work one-on-one with you. They're specifically trained to customize a diet to each person. We've got all different types of food responses. We've got sensitivities, habits, lifestyles, weaknesses. And Soda's nutritionist, mine, Christian, she is great. And she works one-on-one with me because a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. So whether you're getting up and going to work each day, or even if you're going on vacation and you go out of town, Soda's nutritionists are there. They will talk with you each day. They can text with you. If you go out to eat and you say, hey, I just don't know what to pick off this menu, Soda's nutritionists are there, and they will help you the night before. Pick something that is healthy, that is nutritious, that tastes delicious, that will get you through the next day, that will help you stay on your plan, get you to your goals. Reach out right now. SOTADietandnutrition.com. SOTA, dietandnutrition.com. Their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger. All June, we're helping St. Mary's Food Bank. Yep, so for the month of June, text the word food to 620-620 and make a donation. Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals. Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans. And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona. It's the march to 500,000 meals. And you can join by texting food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620 and make your donation now. Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
I have done in my career literally thousands of joint replacements.
Meet Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, National Medical Director at QC Kinetics, an acclaimed orthopedic surgeon who now advises patients try all they can do to avoid the knife and consider regenerative medicine.
I myself was able to continue skiing for 10 years after my knees started to be a problem because I accessed regenerative medicine.
Now, after 20 years of study, research, teaching, publications, and clinical experience, Dr. Scheinkup is regarded as one of America's true pioneers.
This is the future of medicine.
Dr. Scheinkup came to QC Kinetics after seeing what they were doing around the country, helping tens of thousands of patients get lasting relief from joint pain with no surgery and no drugs.
QC is so far ahead of the game in its science, its protocols, its people, its facilities.
Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
It's Gatos. Are you dealing with painful teeth or missing teeth or dentures that just don't fit secure? Listen, you're not alone. And this is a decision you should not take lightly. At Aria Dental Implant Center, my buddy Dr. Joe, a true implant expert. He's treated over 2,500 full mouth patients and placed more than 20,000 implants. That kind of experience matters, especially with full mouth solutions like the All-on-4. Aria is a locally owned company, not corporate. So you get their time, attention, and care. If you're ready to smile with confidence again and enjoy the foods you love again, schedule your new patient consultation and 3D CT scan. Or you can come in for a second opinion. Ask about treatment options and financing. A lot of patients are surprised by what is possible. Call Aria Dental Implant Center today or visit them at ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Free consultation when you mention Gatos. You'll be glad you went to Aria Dental Implant Center.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
LaDonna here. Inflation inched higher in May, and you know why. But what does it mean to your bank account and for the midterms? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, and be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
6:15. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
Now, Batman and Superman, they're both going to be in downtown Phoenix this weekend, and we'll explain why in just a moment. But first, let's get you a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. It's incredibly light as of this moment. The only one singular thing I have for you is on our highways. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Thomas Road. Surface streets are looking spectacular, so if you're driving around as of right now, you should have no issues. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to see some clouds hanging with us throughout the weekend. A low tonight around 83, 20% chance of some rain. Tomorrow's high, 107 or 108. Same on Sunday. In Buckeye, it's 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Becky Lynn, you heard me mention that both Batman and Superman are going to be in town this weekend. It's one of my favorite parts of the show where we find out what's going on around the Valley, and we check in with KTAR.com writer and editor David Iverson for the things to do in the Valley this weekend. David, you want to explain to Becky Lynn where she can check out both Batman and Superman?
Oh man, you're going to love this. This is such a cool thing. So it's hi to both of you. It's at the Orpheum Theater. They're screening classic superhero movies. 1989's Batman is first at the Saturday at 6 p.m. And then if Superman is more your cup of tea, Orpheum Theater, Sunday, 2:30 p.m. So those are just two of the really exciting. If you've been in that theater, you know what a great place it is just to see sort of a classic slice of Americana in there. So that's one of the things that's worth catching. I have a long list this weekend. We're starting to get busy, you guys. It is starting to get
right. Well, school's out and it's time to play. So what do you got for tonight?
Yeah, what can we do inside though? Because I mean, it's nearly 110 outside, and it's not monsoon season quite yet. So what are some events we can do to stay cool?
This list is like 75% indoors.
All
so
right.
We like that.
So I think we're there kind of. All right, starting tonight. You can still make it. This is a really cool thing over at ASU Gamage. Ringo Starr and his all-star band are performing. Obviously, Ringo Starr of Beatles fame. But do you guys know what the all-star band is? Have you guys heard of what he does? He brings together like a super group of classic rock musicians. And it's just like Ringo Starr jamming with different acts depending on sort of which city he is or which time of the year. It's never really the same. It sounds really, really cool if that's your vibe.
So when you go to see Ringo Starr and his all-star band, you will learn who the all-star band is for that evening when you
don't
sit down
know.
in your
Yeah,
seat.
you're going to find out. So the concert starts in about an hour at 7:30. So they will find out in 60, 70 minutes who is going to be performing with Ringo Starr tonight.
Very cool.
That's just one of the fun things. Also tonight, I squeezed in a few Friday events for this evening in case you're still looking for something to do. Phoenix Theater Company has Dear Evan Hansen, great performance from them. And then moving into tomorrow, I put on the list an event at the Nash. If you guys, obviously you know the Nash, but they did a huge renovation last year, and it's an absolutely beautiful venue. So Bob Daniels is doing a performance of Stan Getz and Chet Baker music there.
Okay.
I have to assume he's going to be doing Girl from Ipanema, but just a really great concert and a really great venue.
It is.
And then the big one is Patti LaBelle is over at Gila River Resorts and Casinos. I took a poll about which is your favorite Patti LaBelle song, and the songs that came back to me were "New Attitude" and "Lady Marmalade."
Absolutely, Lady Marmalade.
And so you have to assume she's going to be doing her hits. And then obviously the another indoor event, the Phoenix Mercury at home. Go support the home team. They could use all the support they can get this year. And then over at the Phoenix Art Museum tomorrow, big Juneteenth celebration. It's discounted tickets to get in from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. So that should be really, really fun. This is my first outdoor event, Roosevelt Row, Saturday Arts Market. That is all day, 10 to 4 p.m. These are the art vendors that used to be at night, now doing it in the morning, and always a favorite of folks around here. And then Louis Tomlinson depending on which crowd you are, he's either of One Direction fame or X Factor fame.
One Direction fame,
One
right
Direction
here,
for sure.
David. Come on, One Direction fame.
I was gonna say, yeah, you struck me as a One Direction super fan.
Definitely, I am. I mean, you mentioned too. I mean, you glossed over it. You mentioned very quickly, Dear Evan Hansen. My favorite play that I saw at Gamage.
Yeah.
So I've seen 4 Gamage shows, and I know they're going to be at the Phoenix Theater Company coming up at 7:30. But my favorite show that I've ever seen performed.
Good. When is Louis Tomlinson? Where and when is that show?
Oh, he is Sunday night, 7 p.m. Mortgage Matchup Center.
Okay, it's a
so
big
you can still
show.
Get tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's doing all right. He's selling out venues.
He's doing all right.
After he leaves Phoenix, he's going to Vegas for an even bigger. The guy he's doing all right. Another Sunday event. Sunday is sort of a low key day, other than your One Direction concerts. The Heritage and Science Park is doing a Victorian Phoenix lecture. It's about the architecture, art, and making of a desert city. This one I put on the list because it seems really relevant, just with all the changes Phoenix is going through, to just take a beat and understand the history and the sort of beautiful architecture that made up this city at one time, and sort of what that looks like today. That seems like a really interesting one. There is over at the Irish Cultural Center, there is a celebration of Irish tea. This is another beautiful, beautiful venue. If you've never been, you can go there and get a cuppa from 1 to 3 p.m. on Sunday. And then one of my favorite places in town, the Japanese Friendship Garden.
Gorgeous.
They're doing Tai Chi at 8 in the morning. So if that string of words sounds enticing to you, that is the thing for you.
There you go.
And then we talked about superheroes. That's my list, you guys.
So I'm sensing here on Sunday, you could go down to Heritage and Science Park at noon and do the Victorian Phoenix lecture, learn about the architecture, art, and making of the desert city, and then head right on over to the Orpheum at 2:30 and catch Superman.
That is what.
Heck yeah.
That is the plan.
Sunday right there.
I think that's a good plan. David Iverson, writer and editor at KTAR.com. Thank you so much for filling us in on what to do tonight and this weekend. And if you want to check it out, you go where, David?
KTAR.com.
There you go. Coming up, we're going to prepare you for kicks and punches and chokeholds, plus the UFC, all coming to the White House South Lawn this weekend. We're less than 5 minutes away for more on that story, and we'll check traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:24.
Get the primary debates right here. KTAR News brings you the primary election debates leading up to primary day, July 21st. GOP candidates for governor face each other on the debate stage, June 17th. KTAR will carry it live, followed by live reaction from our studio panel. Get breaking Arizona election news on Arizona's news station. KTAR News on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You're like, you start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-7986. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-7986. 800-404-7986. That's 800-404-7986.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
It's Gatos. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And here's why. Their prices are lower with no hidden fees. They give you a specialized diet plan to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with a maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee with plans starting as low as $149 per month. You can't afford to miss this. Visit them in person or book your online video appointment today, and they'll ship medications directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford, and get started for free. Only at RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Go to RedMountainWeightLoss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and make sure you tell them Gato sent you.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:28. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, usually the fights at the White House are verbal, but this weekend, they'll be bloody. Literally. Also, how can a balloon prepare you for a monsoon? Those stories on the way right after we get you home. We'll see how the roads look. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on the I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Thomas Road. Surface street-wise, you should have no issues getting home. It's looking good. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 83 degrees. Tomorrow, a high near 107. Sunday, high near 108. And right now in Phoenix, 100 degrees. A lot of triple digits right there. Zero stress, though. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
At least 11 people were shot, 1 killed in an active shooter situation that happened today in Midland, Texas. Here's ABC's Alex Stone.
Police in Midland say there was an active shooter situation this morning. It turned into a barricade situation after hours of trying to negotiate with the alleged shooter. That person is dead. It started at around 8 in the morning, and when police arrived on scene in Midland, they say they could hear gunfire. Police SWAT teams then tried to negotiate with the shooter. They say the shooter was contained in an area, but the mayor is confirming victims were shot.
Defense lawyers for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk are asking a judge to block prosecutors from seeking the death penalty as punishment for comments they made in the media about a bullet fragment recovered from Kirk's body. The comments were made in response to speculation that the bullet fragment could exonerate defendant Tyler Robinson. Robinson's attorneys said during a hearing Friday that prosecutors went on a media tour in violation of the judge's restrictions against speaking about the case outside court. Prosecutors say they had a right to correct misinformation from defense attorneys about the bullet fragment.
So heads up, ADOT is going to be closing several sections of major freeways this weekend.
The southbound State Route 51 closed again all weekend from Indian School Road down to the mini stack, the I-10. 16th Street, 24th Street are alternates around that construction. East Valley drivers, the northbound Loop 101 Price Freeway closed from University Drive to the Loop 202 Red Mountain transition ramps, and Lindsay Road closed both northbound and southbound at the Loop 202 Santan Freeway. Also in Scottsdale, watch for lanes narrowing on the northbound side of the Loop 101 Pima Freeway from Shea Boulevard to Princess Drive. John Roller, KTAR News.
Highlight on housing.
For years, when you would buy a new build, you'd also be on the hook for a share of the infrastructure costs, like water and sewage lines. That would be priced into the total home price. A newly signed bipartisan bill is aimed at alleviating that burden by creating affordability infrastructure districts that can pay those costs over time using tax-exempt bonds.
Who's picking up the tab for President Trump's UFC show on the White House South Lawn Sunday? ABC's Stephen Portnoy has the details.
UFC says that they're not only putting up the money for this, they're actually going to wind up losing money on this. A federal court filing last week from the Justice Department said that UFC has already spent about $60 million to put on this event, to put up this 92-foot claw and the octagon beneath it. But there may be some attendant costs related to security the UFC may not wind up paying for. So we may not get an accounting of that. But when it comes to the event itself, UFC says taxpayers will not be on the hook for it.
Meanwhile, a federal judge denied the claimants in a lawsuit that was trying to stop the Trump administration's celebration. They've billed it as a way to mark the nation's 250th anniversary. The event also, though, is taking place on President Trump's 80th birthday.
Well, perfect lead-in right there to get a check on sports. And the D-backs in Cincinnati today, 2-2 right now, end of the 6th inning. They got swept by the Marlins the last few days, and we'll see if they can get a win tonight. They've got some work to do, though, tied heading into the 7th inning. And in World Cup action, the United States taking on Paraguay in their opening game in the World Cup. 31 minutes into the first period, the United States with a 1-0 lead early on.
That's a 1-0. 1-0.
Okay, Becky Lynn, our World Cup soccer expert.
I know, but I do know I've been corrected many times. It's 1-0, so...
I sincerely appreciate that. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
I watched Ted Lasso. Did you not watch Ted Lasso? Did you not learn anything,
I did
Joe?
not. I did not.
All right, we got some work to do. Monsoon season officially begins Monday, right?
Yes, it does.
Monday, June 15th. We got a little bit of rain this morning. I felt one drop. A little bit more could be on the way over the weekend. But every morning in Tempe, SRP and the National Weather Service are doing something to track the rain and its immediate impacts. And here to talk with us about it right now is our KTAR News reporter, Balin Overstol. So, Balin, what are SRP and the Weather Service up to?
Yeah. So we all know there is all sorts of weather activity to look out for during our monsoon season. And the Salt River Project and the National Weather Service, they want to have a grasp on these things and be able to monitor. So they are attaching equipment to weather balloons, and they are sending those into the skies every morning about 4 in the morning from Tempe. That will be throughout the entire monsoon season to collect the data, all the way up, 70,000 feet up in the sky, temperature, pressure, and that gives them insight on how conditions are changing. And when we get get events like rain, what is going to be the following events and weather events that comes from that. So it's something that they'll stick with throughout the entire monsoon season.
So we're not meteorologists, Bowen. Well, you might be, but I know I'm not. So how does this help them with the forecasting? Like, what are they learning here?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of simple, right? It's really that they're attaching these pieces of equipment to
So
these
walk us
weather
through
balloons.
this. So each morning, 4 a.m., they launch a balloon up into the air.
Yeah, they attach this piece of equipment to the balloon. They send it in the air. They also let Sky Harbor know. I thought this was interesting. They're actually launched pretty close to the flight path, so they got to make sure these balloons aren't going towards the direction of the planes. So once that's squared away, they fill it up with helium. They send it to the sky. I believe it spends about an hour and a half until it reaches 70,000 feet. It actually pops at that point. It grows in size to about the size of a shed or even maybe a small house. And as it gets higher and higher, SRP is actively pulling data off the equipment that's on there. They're reading pressure, they're reading heat and temperature and what those conditions like are in terms of moisture in the sky. They compile that data and they give that to the National Weather Service, which they can then use for forecasting. SRP also uses it for some of their utility and making sure the power grid's okay, which we can get into there. But really, it's like I said, it's as simple as sending this equipment up. They pull the data off of it from high up in the sky. The balloon pops and falls back to the valley.
And where does it go when it pops and falls back?
Yeah, I was curious about that. I was very curious about that.
You said it could be as big as a house by the time it pops.
I was wondering about that. I assumed when you have something that high up, 70,000 feet, it probably, I thought maybe it gets blown across the state, maybe it ends up really far, but we actually heard from SRP, they fall usually right back down on the valley, which surprised me a bit. And he did say, there have been situations where they end up in people's pools, but there's been he said there's never been a safety concern with these because they actually have a lot of drag as they fall, meaning they're going pretty slow. And that piece of equipment I talked about.
I was wondering about the equipment.
Yeah, it's pretty small. For people watching on video, it's something like this. For people listening on air, it's not that big. It's something you can hold in one hand.
So if you found one in your pool, it would still be attached to the equipment, I'm guessing, right? And so you would need to call, maybe there's a sticker on it. If you find this, please call SRP.
And they are able to pull that data off essentially wirelessly, so they don't have to go back and recover these balloons. But yeah, if you were to have one on your property, you might as well let SRP know. As far as I understand, they don't really have a use for it at that point, but they've had some fun stories of people finding those as well.
I'm sure.
You mentioned just a moment ago, Bowen, you said we could get into this. So how does SRP get the information for the active power grid when they shoot this up there?
Yeah, so when they're pulling that data off, really the point there is they're using that forecast information and where high heat might be, where rain might be changing and heading, and they're using that to send appropriate resources to certain areas. And there's two big considerations here. One, during monsoon rain events or thunderstorms, we know there can be damage to the grid. Power lines can fall, certain pieces of infrastructure can be damaged. So it really is as simple as they're getting more accurate forecasting information, which means they know where to expect where things can go wrong. The other thing with our grid is high heat. When we do have really high heat or excessive heat, more people are turning their ACs on, which can strain the grid. They want to know when those high heat events are coming. And again, pulling that data from the climate way up in the sky helps them do that as well.
So another thing, now that the government is releasing all of the supposed UFO footage, people always say it's weather balloons.
Why do you say supposed, Becky Lynn? Come on.
No, okay, so people, this is weather balloons. If you see it up there, don't freak out.
That's right.
It's SRP and the National Weather Service.
And we do have a video on our socials if you actually want to see what this looks like.
You got to see it this morning?
Yesterday morning. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was cool. It was neat watching them launch that. It takes way off. I don't like heights, so the idea of something being 70,000 feet in the sky kind of freaks me out a little bit, which I found interesting. But
KTAR news reporter Bowen Overstolz, thank you so much for breaking down the monsoon balloon connection.
There you go. Thank you, guys.
Coming up, a sweet event is going on in Scottsdale. We'll treat you next. Less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time 638.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
This is Carla Hall for Eggland's Best. Eggs are a staple in our diets, and there's only one egg with more delicious farm-fresh taste plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. With more vitamins, including 6 times more vitamin D and 10 times more vitamin E, plus 25% less saturated fat than ordinary eggs. Available in so many delicious varieties. We've got classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday morning, we look at oil prices and see if they are still dropping, and will gas prices follow soon. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. Starts Monday morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:42. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
So last half hour, we gave you a bunch of fun ideas for events that you can check out this weekend. Those are online at KTAR.com right now as well. But wait, there's more. All June long, Old Town Scottsdale's ice cream shops, cafes, and sweet spots are creating some limited time treats for June days going on in Scottsdale. And to help you crown the champion of the Tournament of Treats, we're going to learn more about it all from Gail Bass. We know you, Gail. She's also the Scottsdale Public Information Officer. Hey, Gail, thanks for joining us.
Hey, I'm part of a team, and I had to tell you guys about this because I thought it was such a great idea for people to shop and eat local during the summer because, let's face it, all the snowbirds have left. Now's a great time to visit Old Town Scottsdale because they're having the Tournament of Treats. And I said, every taste is a winner because whenever you taste anything that's delicious and sweet and it's cool on days like today, it's a winner. And what we're having is the Tournament of Treats. It's each week during June. And this week we have is week 2. So we have 2 ice cream shops we have 2 shops going up against each other. We've got Scoop Premium Ice Cream. And this week they've developed Summer Strawberry Pretzel Pie. That's the contender, and that's up against Red Canyon Cafe, which has they're known for their affogato. So if you go to those, you go sample, purchase your samples, you tell us which one you think is best, and then on week 4, we're going to put the top winners of each week up against each other to pick the grand prize winner. And here's what's great. When you vote, you are entered to win a $100 gift card that you could use at Old Town.
It's a pretty good deal right there.
It is. You mentioned all the sweet treats. It's June. It's hot as can be. What better solution to beating the heat than to go try all these different ice cream treats in Scottsdale?
So, Gail, you're also in the middle of June Days right now in Scottsdale, and I know you've got a lot of events going on there, everything from cooking classes, gardening workshops, art walks, crafting clubs. Tell us more about June Days and how people can get involved with that.
You know what? My plus one and I, the kids have flown the coop, so we're always looking for things to do, and Scottsdale is a perfect place to look for activities, either during the day or in the evenings, because the libraries have lots of programs. Plus, we have stadium tours coming up. So if you want to tour Scottsdale Stadium and go behind the scenes, this is a great time of year to do it. You can log online, go to Scottsdale75.com, and it links you to all the activities that we have. And why is it Scottsdale75.com? We're celebrating our 75th anniversary since incorporation. Scottsdale incorporated in 1951. First it was a little village, then it was a town, and now it's a city. And it's a city of 248,000 people. So we are going to celebrate. We're working on a documentary that we're going to show the trailer at the big birthday bash that we're going to have on the 25th. So if people are interested in coming to that, we're having a little breakfast. They can go to Scottsdale75.com. We're encouraging people to register for that, to do the stadium tours, obviously the Tournament of Treats. It's an NCAA bracket where nobody's bracket is broken. Everybody wins. I mean, when you get to sample ice cream, who loses?
Right, exactly. Well, my waistline, maybe. But you know what? I'll worry about that in July.
Yes, in July.
Right. Gonna take advantage of this. You know, people are always saying, oh, I'm tired of just going out to eat or streaming something. You know, it's like we do the same things over and over. Here are some great ideas. Get your friends and go to Scottsdale and take advantage of some of these great events that are going on. It's just something different. And sometimes people will go, I don't know anybody who does that. Oh, yes, you will. You're going to get there and go, who are all these people and what are they doing? How have I missed out on this? You know?
Well, you know what's really interesting is I started working with the city of Scottsdale in September, and they put on so much good programming. The libraries, the city, they have the most incredible. They have award-winning parks, and so Scottsdale has a lot going for it. It's got the air park, which is a huge economic driver for the city and for the state. And also, the McCormick-Stillman Park, they have the Merci train. And I learned the Merci train story by starting to work for the city of Scottsdale. It's something that the people of France gave to us that was moldering somewhere. So the story behind that is incredible. And all that, you know, we have great history in Scottsdale. We have, you know, history lectures where you hear a little history, you get a couple of snacks, and you hear somebody from the community, our community historians, walk.
Oh, did we just lose Gail?
I think one of those UAVs might have gotten Gail.
Oh, my goodness. We were okay, so we'll
But we've got the Tournament of Treats. We've got June Days coming up, and then Scottsdale's 75th anniversary as well is going to be on Thursday, the 25th of June. And if you want to learn some more information about that as well, you can also head to oldtownscottsdaleaz.com.
And do it because there's so much fun stuff going on.
That was Gail Bass, Scottsdale Public Information
Thanks,
Officer.
Gail.
We sure appreciate it. So let's get a check on traffic right now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Let's kick off your weekend with hopefully not a bang or a boom. Hopefully nice and smooth.
Get us home.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Got 2 things for you to look out for. Phoenix with the crash involving a motorcyclist. I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Thomas Road, and Surface Street-wise, you should be all clear. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Low 80s overnight, some clouds, a little chance of rain, about a 20% chance into the early morning hours. Tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to be around 107, 108 degrees each day. And in Peoria, right now, 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, call them UFOs, UAVs, whatever you want to call them. More info is coming out about them. And also, a living legend is headed to Phoenix. Bob Dylan with Lucinda Williams at Arizona Financial Theater, June 23rd. We've got tickets to give away. Winners are drawn June 17th. Enter now at our contest page. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on all of that in KTAR News Time, 6:49.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Parents, give your high schooler a summer that sets them up for success. With free summer school at Primavera Online, your student can catch up or get ahead in just 4 weeks while still enjoying their summer. For 25 years, Primavera has supported Arizona families with flexible, fully accredited, NCAA-approved online learning. Now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Visit freesummerschool.com to enroll today. That's freesummerschool.com. Enroll today.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvese here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
It's Gatos, and you need advanced window products. Time to get new windows. It was time to get new windows in our house. Let me tell you about my builder-grade windows that were absolutely horrific. I had one window that leaked air. The bedroom window was discolored. We couldn't see through it. The biggest window we had in our house had condensation between the panes. So we hired Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. 623-253-6800. 623-253-6800. Online, advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products manufactures its own windows. They build the windows right here in Phoenix. You will get custom-built windows for your exact house, not generic sizes refitted on site. Their windows are engineered for Arizona's extreme temperature. Your home is going to be cooler in the summer thanks to your new windows, and your bills are going to be lower. Hire Advanced Window Products. 623-253-6800. AdvancedWindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This is Jim Sharp. Most experts say after the hostilities with Iran end, the related bad inflation should as well. But if the war ended tomorrow, will its negative effects end soon enough for voters? Chuck Todd joins LaDonna Harvey and me on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and the KTAR app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga. Our top stories tonight. The Pentagon has released a new batch of reports on UFOs, or UAVs, as the government calls them, short for unexplained aerial vehicles. ABC's Louis Martinez covers the Pentagon.
In the files that are being released right now,
indicates that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. We should remember that there is a Pentagon office dedicated to collecting information from all of the government agencies and some of the civilian sector, but there are some things that they cannot explain and that they say that obviously are worth pursuing.
A Florida man is now suing several law enforcement departments after a wrongful arrest that was prompted by artificial intelligence. Robert Dillon was arrested at his home in Lee County, Florida in 2024 after an incident hundreds of miles away in Jacksonville Beach, where someone tried to lure a child at a restaurant. An investigator submitted surveillance photos to an AI tool, and it came back with a 93% match to Dillon. The only other evidence was a witness who picked his photo out of a lineup.
It's horrible that this AI is put in the hands of people that aren't qualified to use it and can ruin people's lives the way that they ruined mine.
Now, the charges were dropped last year, but Dillon says it took about a year to get his record cleaned up.
Becky Lynn, before we get to the volley here real quick, a quick check on the World Cup, USA and Paraguay. Not one, not two, 3-0 right now for the United States. Yeah.
That is a game that's got some action because many times they'll end 0-0.
That's the whole tournament.
Considers it a great game.
We'll volley a couple stories here that didn't quite make the cut tonight. A concussion, a broken nose, head wounds. Those were the injuries a 15-year-old boy suffered after being assaulted on camera by what his mom says were around 11 or so other teens in Surprise in April. The boy ended up jumping over a wall to escape. His mom took him to the ER for treatment. They were told had the teen not been so big and tall, his injuries could have been fatal. Now, some of the teens have been charged under Preston's Law, 2 of them so far, and I believe a third just recently. So Preston's Law was put in place after that deadly attack on Preston Lord. So why do you think, this is my question for you, why do you think kids are carrying out these group-style beatings now as opposed to more of the, just one-on-one kind of skirmishes or tussles?
Because I don't think one-on-one is usually when you have a beef with that person. Mm-hmm. It's a individual thing. This is, let's go have some fun. Let's go beat somebody up. That's what I think.
Like Fight Club almost.
Like Fight Club. That's what I think is going on. I absolutely do. They probably don't really have anything against this kid, or if it is, it's something minor. It's because they can.
No.
And that's so
really
sad.
Sick.
Right.
Ugh.
Higher fuel and inflation costs have forced the owner of Sonson's Pasty Company to close her Mesa store after 8 years. Driven by rising oil and energy prices, the Bureau of Labor Statistics says inflation rose at its fastest rate since April of 2023. I'm sure Sonson's is not the only restaurant to have to close its doors due to high prices. Joe, how have rising prices affected you the most? So
I'll look at this a slightly different way. So I drive an EV, so I am lucky enough. I just bought it last year, so I don't deal with the gas prices. The grocery store, yes, prices have ticked up for sure. Just inflation, I feel like cost of living increases aren't keeping up with the cost of what things are going up. And I would say it's with entertainment. I'm still having fun. I'm still going out and having a good time, whether it be, we mentioned that Dear Evan Hansen is going to be in town. I told you, I want to go see it, and I will go see it. But the prices of concert tickets, the prices of shows, things like that. Too. I'm going to a movie tonight, and it is like $30 or more to go with a friend. Yeah. And everything is just costing more. So I am pulling back on some of those things a little bit, not 100%, not even 50%, but my fun budget has definitely been slashed a little bit because the cost of everything else ticks up.
Yeah, you got to pick and choose a little bit more.
Yeah, and it stinks, but you have to be selective.
Yep.
All right, coming up on Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Jorge Torres, ABC 15 meteorologist, joins Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey at 5:15 in the morning, bright and early, to kick off your monsoon season. It starts on June 15th, so make sure to check it out right here on the KTAR YouTube channel with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey for Arizona's Morning News as they get monsoon season going on Monday.
So, there's no monsoon season on Monday. No guarantee that there's going to rain fall on Monday. But did you get a drop or two today?
I did get some on the way into work.
I was so excited when that little drop
It was literally like about, 50 or 100 drops.
I didn't even get that much.
There was no lightning, no thunder, no blowing dust.
The gray cloud, the clouds and the gray, it was like it brightened my heart to see the gray.
These low to mid 80s at night, though, it definitely feels humid.
It does. Ugh. All right, here's your good news story for the night, and I like this one. School's out, of course. Prom is over, so this happened last month. But You could take a limo to the prom, or you could take the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. That's what happened to a group of high schoolers in Topeka, Kansas.
Goodness.
They arrived in style at their prom. The boys spotted the Wienermobile at a nearby grocery store the day before prom, and they thought, we can ask. All they can say is no. So they asked the driver, the hot dogger, as the drivers are called. Her name is Maggie Dawson. Would you take us to the prom tomorrow night? She said, why not? What time does it start? So she drove them in the Wienermobile free of charge to the prom. How can you top that?
That's no baloney.
That is no baloney.
So a trip in the Wienermobile.